Maybe. Yes? Okay, everybody make tweets and pal talk and everything and all that. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
my
Hi.
tweet's gonna be a mess.
Okay, do it. Welcome to the Grand Ghost. An actual play tabletop broadcast on twitch.tv/div bones with a 0 there. I'm Pal. You may know me as Pal. I play Beatrice on the show. It's great. Last time, which was a couple weeks back, because last week too many people were out. We after finally sort of getting done looking through Deal's secret office, we made our way out into
Aviva's secret office.
Aviva, yeah.
Oh my god, Aviva. Into Bebo's secret office. We made our way out into this hallway, and we're like, we're not really sure what's supposed to happen here. And then one of us touched something, and then we all passed out and woke up in pairs in this mysterious room with 2 doors. The pairings were me. There was B and Arly. There was Rat and our new hire Anjali. There was Poppy and Mooncake. Flint and someone.
Nice. Ghosts of my past.
Wasn't it Mooncake?
But I thought
Mooncake was
Poppy
me.
was with Mooncake.
Flint was with Yuri because Deal and Powell were together.
Flint was with Yuri and Deal was with Powell. And through the process of investigation, we found out that the 2 doors lead to 2 different areas. One just has a list of instructions and a pair of sending stones, and the other led to a dark hallway that not even dark vision could really look through. So after deciding who of each pairing would go into which room, we figured out that one person had to direct the other through a maze. Each corridor in the maze would have a set of symbols on it, and that set of symbols would relate to whether or not you go through a certain corridor. And B was on description duty, Arly was on direction duty, and that went pretty damn good. We did pretty good on that. Whoa, my brain. I literally just said the pairings like 2 minutes ago.
It's okay. Anjali and Rat were together. And
yeah, Anjali and Rat.
Rat.
Yeah. Rat took the guiding position. Anjali took the maze position as kind of the
backwards.
fuck hell and backwards.
How much are we paying you for this?
Am I? You look at me.
Can't. This is a visual medium. I'm sorry, not audio medium.
hey! I see you on your phone. Get off your phone. Look at me.
I'm making a tweet. Shut up.
Smart.
Okay. So yeah.
I know how to do the assignments.
Rat was on maze position. Anjali was on direction position, and that went okay. They didn't kill each other. So one extra little point of trust there.
One note in my notebook.
Yeah, Poppy and Mooncake had a pretty good time going through. Poppy was on maze duty. Mooncake was on direction duty because that would just be more fun for the viewer. And the other two groups happened off screen. So
Nice.
we all got through the maze simultaneously. And as each maze runner got to the center of the maze, they all met up, and that teleported everyone from the directions rooms into the center, where we realized that we were in a garden with a false sky, and sitting in the center of this beautiful garden is the fucking device.
A device. We don't know what it is yet.
I mean,
Our
Arly
characters-
knows what it is.
Do I know what it is?
Arly probably knows.
I mean,
Arly-
like it was described as very much resembling the prototype, but clearly more advanced.
Arl's
I know what the
knows what it
prototype
is.
looks like.
All of us
Yeah,
are probably going,
You don't know.
that
So
makes
we're-
me feel
yeah.
ick, but I don't know why.
yeah. B is probably like, oh, cool, new mechanism. Meanwhile, Arly's standing there like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You've done a lot of things that made Arly go, oh fuck, oh god, oh
I
no.
know what it does.
Ooh.
And yeah,
Oh,
that's what happened. So now we're all standing here in this garden, like, good to see you all again. Great. Good to know that Anjali didn't kill you. That's good.
That does not increase my levels of trust at all.
If anybody was
worry.
gonna kill anybody, it'd be the other way around.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I had a note in my notebook saying if I do something wrong and Rat dies, I'm dead.
Hmm.
I'm saying nothing and just staring at the machine.
I was gonna ask if I could make a check to, I don't know, intelligence-wise. Do I know what this is as well, or am I dumb?
You wish you had my mind.
I do. I wish I had your mind. I have a different mind, though. I've been in this city a little too much sometimes. So
You wish you had my mind burdened
my
by
brain
the
is going
knowledge.
to like
The horrors.
the more casual route of assumption more than anything of going, is this what I think it is? Fuck. So
You wish you were burdened with glorious truths. The way that I am.
okay, I can't do a check right now. That's okay.
Alas.
Yeah, we all reappear in this little garden area. I'm looking at everything. It's,
Yeah. Okay. Victor,
I will add, because what happened? Did we teleport back into? Got
Yeah,
teleported into this
yeah,
room, right?
yeah.
Yeah, there was probably a moment of like, oh shit. Well, for me, there was probably a moment where I was like, Rat notices it. I know that much because I did the same thing when we got teleported into the room. So I'm doing a fun little like counting my fingers thing very quickly and looking around at everybody and assessing. I look like a fish out of water for a brief second. Well, so
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I
hate that.
Where are we? What is this? What is that?
What's this big machine?
Looks
Poppy's gonna
like-
start flying over to it.
Oh, Poppy, I wouldn't touch things you don't know what they are.
Why? It's never been a problem in the past.
Yeah, shut
Yeah,
up.
It's
let's
very
not
much.
touch that,
It is
Poppy.
so. It has so been a problem in the past.
Poppy, that's
The
actually one of the exact problems that what we were talking about. Literally,
the
like
moment
what yesterday.
Anjali says that, Poppy like turns around and like looks and just starts inching towards it.
No.
Don't
No.
touch it.
Poppy, we still need to figure out your arm. Maybe don't add to the problem.
Don't touch it.
You know, the problem disappears if she explodes.
I really
But I
don't
would
want
rather
to
her not explode.
I
Yeah,
would
just
listen.
kind of personal
I think we
thing.
should all listen to Arly.
Yeah, honestly though, if she does explode, that's kind of natural selection there, baby.
Wow. That
You gonna
actually
touch it
hurt.
now? You gonna touch it now? Did it work?
Man,
I did say it loud. I think we should all listen to Arly. I said it aloud to everybody.
I probably do. I imagine Arly's got a fucking look on her face.
Yeah.
I will say
she's
Poppy's
just watching. I have said twice though to Bobby, like, don't.
yeah, like I will say the Poppy like immediately stopped when Arly said stop. Poppy only started going over when Anjali said not to.
Little instigator.
Okay.
Ah, so
I
you're a
don't
brat.
trust you.
Yeah.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You're
Hey,
weird. You like chased out like my friends and like you were all like fucking.
Hold on. We'll talk about you later.
Hmm.
Arly, is this a thing that? Do you know this one? Because you've been kind of having like weird bits of knowledge this whole time.
Weird bits of knowledge. Yeah. You're so right about that one. Clearly annoying.
Okay.
Clearly aggravated.
Well, I mean,
You don't-
it's kind of.
You don't gotta be mean to me about it. I'm asking you a
But aren't
question.
you into like artificing?
Well, yeah, but that's clearly
This is the
that's
machine.
something
This is it.
Yeah, and you're smart, so
like the wait, like
I
the
This is the machine. This is the machine. Turning to everybody. This is the machine.
You see, we were looking for the
B takes a
blueprint?
large step back from it.
yeah, we were looking for the blueprints. I don't.
Okay.
Kind of found the thing, not the.
Since
Hmm.
Arly said this is the machine, can I make that insight check or that intelligence roll?
Yes. I shall have my own question. For that as well. So do you insight, I guess.
Okay.
Is everybody paying attention?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention. Yeah.
Okay. So good job bickering. You guys have been speaking. Again, this room is empty. God fucking damn. What?
Rolled an 18 plus 9.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
I have a natural insight of 19.
I'm gonna have to take that away from you. What the fuck?
That's so fucked up.
That's fucked up. Damn. Yeah, the room, empty, quiet. Again, if as much as it has been for the other places here, it's like just you guys, just the sound of you guys. It's a little bit echoey. Because it is like you said, it is a false sky, so it is still like a big domed ceiling. But as you guys are talking, the crew members have been kind of like letting you guys talk, but all of them have been like they do what they do.
Why?
They gotta do what they do. And that
What do you
is
mean?
a little bunny rabbit wants to touch stuff that they shouldn't.
No.
I guess step one is about to come into action.
Because if we're being honest here, if you can't find the blueprints to something, seeing the actual thing right there is a lot better.
No. Hey, wait.
No, let them do it. No.
I love that. I love the idea of doing the toddler thing where let them figure out.
Let them figure it out.
No.
Let them figure it out. They won't do it again.
Insight 27. You, Anjali, you haven't been explicitly told anything about this topic ever from anybody. However, you know, like, everybody has like a general, like, very, very, very vague base knowledge about it. And like about the existence, kind of like in the sense of like an urban myth kind of thing.
It's like the fucking bean. Big bean statue. Everybody knows of it, but not everybody's seen it.
No, I don't think that's quite the metaphor you think.
The bean is very big and visible.
Nix,
I'm sorry,
Nix, I love you, and I love you so much. You are aware that the bean is an actual thing, right?
That made so much sense in my head, and then I said it out
You're
loud.
aware that the bean is very large and very public, right?
And
What
it's
does
very,
this
like,
mean?
Well,
The mirror bean.
the Chicago bean.
Yeah,
Chicago.
much like Chicago's famous Cloudgate statue. This monument protects the city from wild magic surges.
This giant bean protects the city from wild magic.
This is the second dumbest thing I've said all day. Can we move on from this one?
Yeah, sure.
I'll remember it. That's all.
It's good, it was
Put
good.
it in the bonus channel.
You can say it. You can remember it as a souvenir, but in the moment, I just. Oof.
Yeah.
I feel
like
so like you know about it in theory,
yeah.
but in actual literal information have been given nothing. This is like
It's the sort of thing where it's like, that's it.
The guarded secret.
Yeah. This is the guarded secret that Nikita likes to make fucking weird ass stories about. Just bramble. And I go, cool. Because she's into this weird machine shit. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, no, you're good. I was looking at something. Yeah. So, none of them are moving to touch the thing, but Yuri very much is, like, closer to it and, like, taking out, like, oh, here, puts down bag, starts, like, taking out a bunch of shit. And it is, like, literally, like, okay, I'm gonna, like, just fucking copy down this entire thing right now, actually, since it's right here.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah,
as long as no one's touching it, I'm just watching. And
he does just like.
I want to
head
know.
at it, just like,
I know. I want you to know that when you have a fucking machine, if you want to know the schematics of it, you do have to fucking touch that. We all realize that, right?
No,
Like,
I know. No, I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
I'm very aware.
Hey, you.
Hey.
I know you're fucking aware. I'm talking about everybody.
Very aware.
I'm aware too.
Oh god.
I'm more aware probably.
That is the actual physical heart of the city. If you touch that, I really think something very, very bad is going to happen. To you, and to all of us, and the whole city.
Who knows?
I mean, I can take a pretty educated guess.
You just get, like, a little, like, dismissive, like, hand wave while, like, very furiously, like, writing a bunch of, like, random notes down. Yuri very much is in, like, okay, I'm here to do what I'm, like, here to do mode now. You guys can keep yapping. I'm gonna pay attention to this thing over here. Like, circling around it, like, leaning, trying to, like, look underneath it and stuff, because, reminder of how I described it last time. It was I don't remember. It's fairly. It's not like large, but it is pretty. Like you can't hold it in one hand. It is like a big-ish thing.
Mhm.
Like a small trash can or something. It is like slightly kind of just like hanging there in the air, making all these like little machine whirring noises. There's these metallic clicks and slides as these different plates and stuff on it move around, and different components move in different places inside it. And it's kind of like just a constantly just in motion thing as it's hovering there. It is like emitting a glow in the area. And like on top of like the machine noises, it is also just like humming faintly. And like it's kind of like relaxed now that you guys have been standing in the proximity of it for a little bit. But like first thing coming into the area of this gazebo where it is kind of again this little like bowl kind of like going into the gardens itself, descended down, and then into this gazebo too, like this inner portion where it is descends down again. So this section here is like you guys stepping downstairs into the spot where it is. At first coming into there, just because of like the magic basically like clinging to it and clinging around the area of it is kind of like made your hair stand on end a little bit. It's kind of like a little like staticky, but has like kind of like acclimated to it, I guess, or it's not affecting as much anymore. You can't really feel it that much anymore. Probably not for like Poppy. It probably feels a little bit weirder for you. Just on account of being vibrating. A fairy, being something that is more closely made of magic, and being so small.
Oh no, man.
Actually, on the topic of Poppy, can you do me a Constitution roll, please?
No.
Oh.
Fine.
Hey, but she didn't touch it.
No, D20, not D200.
A D200, please.
Yes, I rolled a 95.
I don't know if that quite makes it.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Shit! You were supposed to roll a 96!
Aw.
Oh, God! This game is so hard!
Oh, boy.
That is... That's a 9? Wait, no. Yeah, that's a 9.
Oh, God.
Not like this. Oh.
Cool.
Anyone got inspiration they can give?
Today's the
Cool.
day that Poppy fries.
There are in fact bards in this party that do have inspiration, but you know.
I feel like you guys don't do that enough.
Anybody got their adversity tokens?
I would just like to say
I have
that
I don't think I have any left.
I would just like to say
I can cast Bane on Poppy and make it work.
I would just like to say
Why?
that
Yeah.
We were making progress.
Nix.
no, it's fine. I would just like to say the fact that nope, it's gone now.
Aw.
Oh, inspiration. Rat is more rogue than bard. That's why it doesn't really make sense for me to do it, because it does not make sense for Rat to really perform too much.
Well, it's B's job then.
It, yeah, it's
Kind of
my
unfortunate.
job.
Or you could just do it so that Poppy doesn't die. Thoughts?
Yeah, it's,
Well, it's too late now,
I could-
but
I mean,
Well,
I'm
it's
trying,
too
yeah.
late now. I mean, for next time. Next time I'll cast Bane.
Yeah.
Don't-
Too late now.
Inspiration is
Too late
more
now
of a
to
thing
do
that I
any
would have to
bardic
like
inspiration.
in our downtime play, and then you'd have like a little inspiration point for a while. If I'm correctly thinking about it.
You could do
What,
inspiration.
bardic
yeah.
inspiration?
You can do
Yeah,
it.
you can do inspiration at any point.
Yeah.
Throw that.
Yeah,
Damn.
you just make it up.
Just not now. Sorry, too late.
Well, not now. Again, it's too late.
Yeah.
It's too late. She's
Oh,
already
yeah.
exploded.
Good way to see
I should have
like
casted Bane.
It would be like kind of odd and in poor taste for me to all of a sudden be like, hey, let me sing a little song really quick.
Let me sing a little ditty. Hold on.
Well, here's my thing too. Would it work for like where B is a bard? This is genuine question wise. Where B is a bard that doesn't really do music, would it be a thing that like B would just be like, I'm going to tell poetry?
Speech.
I
Yeah,
mean,
some
yeah,
poetry.
the fact
little slam
that
poetry.
B,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I
The
want you to
fact
hit us
that
with
B
the slam
doesn't have-
poetry.
yeah,
He's
the
like,
fact
hey,
that
drop
B
me
doesn't
a
have an
beat.
instrument, that's more of like a flavor thing than a mechanics thing.
Drop me
The
a
bardic
beat.
inspo is just a mechanism. I just have to figure a good story way of doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like story wise, it just does not work for Rat. It just doesn't.
Be a motivational speaker.
I guess I should have been a bard.
hey, does Poppy get bardic inspiration from when I said, well, that's natural selection to you, baby? did that
No, that hurt Poppy's feelings.
That might be.
I think that was the
vicious
opposite.
mockery,
Yeah.
honestly.
That's just vicious mockery, damn.
Wait, I have to make this joke, but I can't make it verbal.
What?
This you're about to make a joke that cannot be broadcast.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Why can't you make that verbally?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Why
You
can't you?
all,
Why?
Just so you guys know, I'm gonna
you
verbally
illegal
say it now.
fucker.
Yeah, that's a good joke.
Crow specifically said bardic inspiration from Rat flashing her boobs. That's so true.
Man, that would give me bardic inspiration.
Yeah, if you go back
I'd be like,
to
damn, okay,
episode-
anything.
If you go back
can
to
do it.
episode, what was
No.
it, 3, where Rat takes off her shirt in front of everybody there got
Yeah.
bardic inspiration. Just didn't
No.
know.
Hold on. You want to talk about callbacks? Fourth. Wait, no, sorry. European reading. April 3rd, 2021, at 10:11 p.m. Our beloved GM, I think just as themselves, yeah. Said, give us that bardic inspiration with them titties, bitch. Take off your shirt.
Damn.
Wow,
Yeah.
almost 3 years to the day, huh?
Yeah.
Almost 3 years to the day.
Some
We
things
should've
never
waited to
change.
make the joke.
Some things never change.
We should have waited to make the joke. Wah, wah.
Womp womp.
Anyway,
We'll just have to do it
continue on.
again.
Continue
Look.
on. Onwards.
In a little bit, we have to make another tit joke.
I'm always
Yeah,
here.
I'll remind you. I'll put it in my calendar.
I'm always here for it. Both Rat and myself.
Anyway, so does Poppy get like blasted apart or what?
What happens to our little Capri Sun?
Mm. Mm.
You're taking so long to think about it that I'm a little
MJ,
scared.
you're on a computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not gonna break your Discord when I do this. Or it shouldn't,
What?
at least.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
For some reason, I thought you were going to like disintegrate me.
I'm just gonna. You got your new character ready, right? It's time. It's time.
Yeah.
It's time right now.
I was expecting like a really loud noise.
It play every single sound on the soundboard at the same time. But though, a 9?
Yeah.
A 9? See, I'm just like raising my eyebrow really high at you. You don't explode. That's good news. Well, actually, do you want, like, what order do you want your news in?
What
Is it,
is
like, good?
is it bad and worse or
Yeah. Kinda. Oh.
Let's go with the bad first and then the worst.
Well, I just got the worst news first. The milkshake machine is broken at Five Guys.
Oh.
Damn. I wanted that. Anyways. Bad then worst?
Yes.
Bad news. I mean, straight up bad news is that you got a 9. And this is about your arm. Funny. Do you remember a little conversation that was had about Poppy's arm? That, like, kind of just being in the city has kind of made it worse. In the sense that this, whatever magic it is that is doing this to you, is not competing with the wild magic effect of the world currently. So, like, it has gotten worse. It has progressively gotten worse over this time. It is probably, like, your whole arm is covered at this point. That's bad news. Worst news is, kind of feels like you get stabbed in it right now.
Oh.
That, I mean, it's up to you how you deal with sharp bouts of pain. But it is, as you're able to notice that the machine does kind of like pulse as it is shifting around and kind of like Rubik's cubing itself. And as like it's with each little like very slight light pulse that you're feeling this happen.
Oh, so it's like repeatedly?
Yeah, I think stabbing might be a little bit too extreme, but that is like the category of pain, if you get me.
Yeah, it's like a sharp, piercing pain.
Yeah, but it's not like your arm is being ripped off pain, but it does like fucking hurt. Maybe like hitting your funny bone, bad kind of hurt. And was saying that it probably does kind of like feel tingly each time too it happens. So it is just this like pulsing with the pulsing of it too. And I will give you no like insight or intelligence roll needed or anything. Just based on pure connecting the dots of like things that you know about here. And the fact that like there is supposed to be a thing that is blocking out the wild magic. It seems like this is the thing that is doing that because that's what you guys were looking for. Like, so you know that this is the thing that you wanted the blueprints for.
Yeah.
And that each time the like this like pulse, which in a way what B said is correct. It is like it's like a heart is like beating. So like each beat it is kind of like drawing in that wild magic that is trying to corrupt the city. And I think it would be right to say, just based on your own knowledge of magic and being like a magical being a fae, being somebody that is, you know, a cleric, sorcerer, like how connected you are to it, that alone tells you how dangerous this thing is. that it is just kind of sitting there, just constantly sucking up, like, spells, essentially, like, that are trying to happen.
So, it's basically the boron from Chernobyl. It's just sucking up radiation, and all it's gonna eventually take is one whoopsie, and then everything's gonna...
Yeah, it's like you're sitting, like, you're, like, hovering there, feeling this, staring at it, and, like, having the realization of why it is so, like, heavily hidden, and why it was so hard for you guys to find anything about this or to even get here.
Does it look... Does this thing... I know it does, it's like improved upon from the prototype, but does this thing look stable?
To your knowledge, yes.
Okay.
As a little poppy, yes. It's not like wiggling or wobbling or anything. It's not making any weird noises. It's very much just, it's sitting there, it's going, doing its thing.
Yeah.
And I would also say that you could infer from the status of the, like, the bigger lab that you guys were in, and, like, the gardens here, that it, like, unlike the catacombs, it is not, like, this isn't a deserted area. Like, this is still, like, this is very well maintained, very well visited. Like, it's not, like, tossed here and it's like, okay, it'll do its thing. It's upkept.
Okay.
Any questions?
So this thing is effectively... So one question that I have, so the thing that's affecting Poppy's arm is clearly, like, necrotic. Is... So that's, so if the machine isn't trying to suck that away, then that means that it's not wild magic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that. Yeah, you know. You got that. You got it in one, Chief.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, actually take genuine notes. But the thing is, I'm so slow at writing notes.
Oh, you're good. I noticed a crumb on my keyboard while I was talking, and it's really bothering me, so I'm trying to get it. Okay. Still writing?
Just finished.
Okay. I think that's all then.
Okie doke.
This conversation we had is split seconds in Poppy's time.
Okie doke.
Hello.
Oh,
Wait.
hi.
Hello.
We're
No,
back.
we're back.
That was like 2 seconds in Poppy's brain.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Found the spoiler button.
Do we see anything?
Nice.
I don't know, MJ?
Poppy into a fine red mist.
Poppy evaporated before our eyes.
Does your line art get all wiggly?
Poppy, like, suddenly, for a split second, I don't know. I would assume that it's always concerning when Poppy isn't talking.
Yeah.
Isn't making noise.
Immensely.
And Poppy just kind of freezes in air and drops for like half a second and then recovers and is immediately going to... Hang on, I'm just going to measure here. Okay, I can move 30 feet in a single turn.
We're in turns?
What?
I don't know why I'm using turns. We're not about to fight. Poppy is immediately going to
You're
move
fighting
as
and the fighting
far
is
away
Poppy.
from the machine as possible.
Oh.
And she's gonna say from the bushes, I think Arly's right, I think we shouldn't touch it.
Like
In
be
fact,
like
can we
eyes
leave as
wide,
soon as humanly as in fact, can we leave soon?
eyes wide at that statement.
Like really
Okay.
soon?
It's weird because as Poppy's saying that, Anjali just rolls her eyes, then you're like, can we leave as humanly possible? Can we leave as soon as possible? And then like I pause and I'm like, wait a second. So, like, okay.
I just like head whips around to deal, just like Poppy just said that Arly's right. I think we have to
It's a little bit
go.
concerning.
I've only been saying it since we walked in, but whatever.
I think we gotta go.
No, it's more so like the fact that she's agreeing with you is the concerning thing.
It's fine, whatever.
Poppy, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're hiding behind that bush, Pop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm good. I'm gonna just kind of hang out over here. Just let me know when everyone's ready to leave, preferably soon.
Can I cast Detect Poison and Disease?
Yeah?
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I do that. You identify the kind of poison, poisonous creature, or disease in case. Is Poppy diseased? Or poisoned? It's not
Oh.
I mean, I suppose. I don't know for sure.
Or something.
I need to think now.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. You're making me think.
Good, I get to eat
Don't
my...
say that.
On, you're making me think.
Well, I did want to eat my tart, so...
Yeah, and I wanted to send my spoiler booby photos.
Oh, I
Oh
just
my
wanted to eat my
God.
Tesco tart.
Well, that's not even that bad, Nix.
No, but for Pal's sake.
This is literally... Okay.
Yeah.
This is what images of me look like.
These are just pictures.
There's just but then one of them there's aggressive booberts. Anyway, I didn't want to scar Pal, that's all.
Aggressive boobers.
I'll be
That's all I want from now on
sick.
is aggressive boobers.
Dude, me too.
Don't talk
I
to
would-
me unless you have aggressive boobers to show.
Don't
That's
talk
like,
to
that's
me
like the gay dream right there, you know?
Uber.
I'm so sorry.
No, never apologize ever again.
Ever, even if you do something
sick.
terrible.
Stop measuring.
I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
I'm not doing anything. I honestly was just measuring.
Poppy's moved off.
Oh, bye, Poppy.
Poppy
To
keeps
the
moving
farthest-
off of my
Yeah.
off of my screen. Okay.
It's okay.
I've just been slowly moving her further and further away.
You're just not shown on the stream anymore.
Oh, she's
God.
invisible. I can move.
Yeah,
her.
you moved too far off. Poisonous creature. Oh, that's cool.
What can I say?
Interesting.
Oh, is it you?
I'm pretty cool.
You are pretty poisonous.
What can I
Or a
say?
creature.
Yeah, Arly's a pretty toxic creature.
Yeah, again, it's not new information.
I like how it just says a yew leaf.
I got one of those.
One leaf.
I keep that thing on me.
So
I don't think you can find a leaf in this room.
What you got for me, Mama?
I'm just pondering the like the wording.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to
You
decide
broke
if
them?
it's applicable.
Mm-hmm.
You broke the DM.
Like every other session.
I would I'm just gonna close this and I'm just gonna use my own brain. I don't give a fuck about what the spell says anymore.
In your
Fuck
own
what the
words.
raw is. Fuck the raw.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Nobody
my
cares
dude.
about that.
Nobody cares about the
So
raw.
I would say that you can tell that there's something wrong with Poppy.
Tell me
is-
something I don't know.
Yeah. It's muddled. It's like it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, she's poisoned with this poison. You can't tell any specifics of anything. You can just tell. But I will say that because of the knowledge that you specifically got from reading silly little books in the library about witches and curses and stuff, and from talking to Wynn, that essentially, I mean, you're recalling a little tidbit that you saw talking about the sickness of one's magic, the poisoning of one's connection to their magic, in the sense of the witch's book that you were reading, and in the sense of that in talking to Wynn, she kept referring to Poppy as a witchling. And kind of just all these little things together, and the fact that her arm got fucked up after touching a witch's house who is disappeared, and all of the other stuff that you guys try to use that has her magic in it is like fucked up whenever you try to change it. That the poisoning and diseasing that you are sensing around her is relating to those subjects. I can tell you very specifically see that it is centered on her arm. If this was a visual overlay that you saw of Poppy, it would be like these sickened, diseased veins from her knuckles, where she had knocked on the door, very much centered there, so much so that it is just like opaque, solid, and then kind of just up her arm and like fans out across her.
Okay. Bloodborne disease.
Okay.
Open your eyes.
Arly turns in Poppy's direction, and you can see the eye shine, even though it's not dark. Horrible. Great. Yeah, don't touch it. There's a thought going through her head.
Scary.
Wow.
I don't like when she has those.
Yeah, you're gonna hate this even more. She doesn't share it.
I do hate that.
That's
Can I insight check Arly
The scary look you just
For
got.
what? For what?
to see if
Read
you're
my
planning
mind?
to kill me?
Oh, that's not what she's planning. You don't need an inside check to tell that.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Probably don't trust no one.
You want to insight check that you're physical being is safe from Arly's harm.
Yeah, that's
The
an
answer
18.
will always be no. If that's
The answer
question you're
is no
asking me, the
because
answer-
Faye is her favorite enemy.
Exactly.
Enemy.
You can't. You had. Listen, by law, you have to tell me if you're a cop. By law, you have to tell me if you're planning to kill me. I rolled an 18. You have to tell me.
I don't have to tell you anything.
It's
Just
the
turns back
law.
around.
DM. I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18 to insight check if she wanted to kill you. I told you the answer was no, and then she turns back around. Wow. Wow.
She just stares at you very creepily.
Which, you know, not really different from any other time.
Yeah, it's
so.
pretty
Not really
standard.
crazy.
I have 2 questions.
I also have a question.
How is Yuri doing? Like, is she just still taking notes?
Taking notes, doing little drawings.
Okay.
They like walk past in front of you at one point and you can like see the notes that they're writing down. Important to me, it very much looks like doctor's notes. It's like so scribbled and just like written together.
Don't worry, Anjali can't read her handwriting either.
Yeah, there are so many
Russian
words
cursive.
written so close together that you're like, what the fuck is that?
Mood. Been there, done that.
The most that you can tell is like there are like diagram drawings that are like very quickly sketched out and stuff, but
Okay. The second question was, I just wanted to perception check the room, checking all exits or entryways. So,
Yeah, I was gonna ask if my perception check could carry over to look around.
yeah, I was gonna ask you what you wanted that for.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Okay.
Mine's a 17.
17.
Sure,
And yours
yeah.
was 23. Okay.
Okay.
So as far as you guys can see, the only door was the one that you guys came out of. For the maze. And that kind of just little landing platform of sorts for the other guys that teleported in afterwards. Which is henceforth is just kind of slid back shut. You can see the teleportation circle that brought you guys back in here is still there, on the floor in front of where you guys came in. But you can't, like, from here, you guys can't really see any other kind of exit or entryway or anything. Nothing has changed. I mean, except some things have changed. Poppy has moved into the bushes.
Am I able to be seen again?
My own skin is crawling. I do not feel comfortable in this room.
She's just up in the trees. Probably, Poppy, you probably find like a bug up there or something.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ah, food.
Start eating it.
You just
Delicious.
pick up a beetle like it's a burger and you start.
Nah, insects are Poppy's friends. She probably just starts like picking it up and holding it like
Like a kitty cat.
like how some people hold their cats when they're stressed.
Oh.
So this beetle is just
Animating in
being
my head,
held
just
and
like
petted.
just like picking up this beetle. It's like kind of wiggling around like a cat does. It's really good. I like how that looks in my brain.
I want it to be one of those ones that has the little, like the little stag head beetle.
Oh yeah, the little rhino horn.
Yeah. Or not the. I'm not thinking about like the rhino horn one. I'm thinking about the one where it's like a T.
Oh yeah. The Heracross.
Yeah, it's just like chittering noise.
Oh,
The one that looks like the little V.
Eh?
tea. I'm just waiting and watching everything. Something bad doesn't happen.
I am actually going to like attempt to see what I can examine about it mechanically from a distance. Like I'm just gonna like go over to Yuri and like compare notes.
Yeah, definitely. They are or just to hold on. Let me give me the correct thing. Clarify. All of them are down, like have actually like entered gazebo proper. Like steps down the stairs are in the flat part where the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
There's somebody else besides Poppy in a tree. Like if you're going over to talk to you're coming down in here.
Yeah.
With them.
There's nothing that would indicate, like, alarms haven't gone off, right?
No.
I mean, very... Arguably, assuming that nobody knows we're in here, which is a very stiff assumption, but... And this is me saying out of character. A very stiff assumption. Arguably, this is the safest room in the entirety of the castle.
Not for me.
Because, well, yeah, but you're fucked anyways. So that's grand. This is me talking out of character still.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as we keep an eye out and make sure nothing gets triggered, we should be fine to stay here for a little bit. But do we know what each of these paths goes?
They kind of just lead through the gardens. Connect to other paths that lead through and around the room and stuff. It is really very much just like a botanical gardens inside.
Follow-up question. Do we know where, like, we have a general understanding of the castle? Of the castle? Do we know where this is within the castle?
No.
So incredibly cool.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a chance that it's not even in the castle anymore at this point.
No,
if
yeah,
you guys
1,000.
weren't messed up already from like the up and downs of walking through the catacombs and the other rooms, the fact that you were just like teleported out of the other room, like out of the hallway into those rooms, you have no fucking idea.
We could be at the center. We could be at the center of a distant mountain at this point.
Follow-up question. I always know which way is north.
I mean, I technically also
you turned 3 inches to your
north.
left and you're facing north.
Dude, guys, this is north.
Okay. Well,
Follow-up
okay.
question.
Well,
I always know what time it is.
Oh shit.
What time is it?
When did you guys start doing this shit?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have another follow-up question after that.
I don't know. It's probably like 10 at night or something.
Oh, that's my bedtime.
Arly falls asleep.
Follow-up question. Can I use my free action to take a nap? Follow-up question. It's enclosed, right? If I look up, it's enclosed. Did you say false sky?
Yes.
Great. Yeah.
How many moons?
How many moons?
Yeah.
The correct number of moons. There's 2 moons.
Fuck. Okay.
It
correct
looks.
number of
It
stars
is
and whatnot,
a. Yeah. It is. Like it's just a mirror of what the sky is supposed to be.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna tack on just like, are they in the same phase and position as our dual moons?
Yes, it's not fucked up like the Feywoods was.
We just had to make sure.
It's the correct moon.
Trauma.
The correct 2 moons.
Trauma. Everybody's staring at the sky, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's the trauma from the Feywoods.
I'm just making
trauma
notes.
bonding. Don't worry
I'm
about
just
it.
making notes. Okay, follow-up question.
I wish I was like keeping track of how many.
It's been about 8 at this point, I think.
It's like skip to the line, draw an arrow.
It's been 3. It's been 3 follow-up questions.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. It was which way is north? How many moons?
How many
What's
moons?
going on? And what time is it? Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I already forgot what my
4.
follow-up question was. Anyways.
Sorry, I haven't counted.
Alright, follow-up
You guys said I
question.
wish I was counting. Guess who has?
Follow-up question. Follow-up question.
5.
If I peer down these, they lead into the gardens. Yes, you said that.
Yes.
Any discernible exit?
Nope, just the one.
Just wait. Repeat.
Teleportation.
Repeat.
Just the one where you guys came in.
Yield, go out the way you came. Okay. Understandable. Which one is that? 1, 2. No, don't. I'm not. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay.
I started you guys at the top of the thing for ease of me not needing to turn your fucking icons and shit, so that way.
Great. Okay. Phantasmic. Super cool. Super cool.
Super cool.
Okay.
Guess what? Follow-up question.
Okay.
Does Yuri look like they're gonna be done soon? I want to shake that rabbit like a snow globe.
You wouldn't know.
More just like they look like they're doing oh, I'm stretching because I'm done. Yippee.
You just look over and Yuri's just like scratching shit down. And occasionally, B just like leans over and marks out something on there, just like that's this. That's what
Yeah,
this
and there's
is.
like very like occasionally just like brief, like very fast conversation.
Yeah, just like so what? So what gets it to turn? Is it a material thing?
And it's like, what
Guess
kind of
what?
metal do you think that one is in there? And like pointing at a gear with a pencil.
You're never gonna believe what I'm gonna say next.
Follow-up
question.
question.
Yeah.
Follow-up
We're going
question.
7th now.
I'll make a check if you'd like me to. But what does everybody else seem to think of this? Non-party members. Party members, I can just ask you guys.
Non-party members.
I mean, our groups could just ask them too.
Do we seem antsy? Yeah, but that's too easy. I like to be unsettling.
Yeah, roll insight.
Alright, baby. Sorry,
Actually, let's make this fun. Roll it for each one, and like decide who gets the better insight on them or not.
Okay, I like
Awesome.
that. How many? Can you give me a number? Because I already opened my sheet. How many people are there?
4 if
Yuri,
you're also
Paul,
doing it
Leo.
on Yuri.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're looking good. Okay. Take that to there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm making a mental map. I got a nat 1 on one of them, and I have to be very careful about who I'm going to give that to. I'm really, really tempted to say Powell because I don't know how much I care about his opinion.
Damn. Okay.
But what if Powell has
kidding.
the really interesting insight?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I actually care the most about.
What is he?
Powell.
What is he just man meat to you? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
No. Yeah. No. No, I actually care the most about what Powell has to say. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I have a 24 that I'm gonna give to Deal. And then just higher than that at 25, I want to give to Yuri. Those are my 2 highest ones. Sorry, I have to look at the map. The 2 lowest ones. I'll go 19 to Powell. And then 7 to Mooncake. Mooncake's also the one I'm the most comfortable with just asking.
Okay.
That's the assortment, baby. Oh, this is fun. It's like a mini game.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Deal 24 insight. She is staying close now that, not when they were walking around, but now that they've kind of like picked a spot to like situate at, and like where they're talking to B now, has been kind of sticking around Yuri, kind of like monitoring basically. Anytime that like you can see like they go to like point at something with a pencil, like they were doing, like talking to B, like anytime some kind of movement is made towards the machine, there is like the slight movement of Deal, like she's getting ready to just like rip them away from it.
Right.
So you're like watching, and you like know that the second any like kind of wrong move is like going to be made, that she is on top of it.
Great.
She's focused on that. 25 on Yuri, also very much focused on the thing. Focusing on the machine, is very much trying to copy down everything that they can about it. I'll say that because of what you have overheard about this everything, you know, there's a little previous knowledge there, that is being used and like added to. I'll say it. B, you're a little confused when these parts come up, because they start writing down shit that like you can't tell anything about by just looking at it.
Yeah.
And like there's like a point where like they tell you that there's like a gyrosphere in there, and you're like, how the fuck do you know that? What do you mean?
Just like you're like, yeah, Yuri says like gyrosphere, and he's like, gyro what? Huh? What?
It's just like in the middle, like writing it down, pauses for a second to like wave towards it, and like, yeah, it's in the middle.
Like a brow furrow. It's like, okay. Another just a mental note, just like another question for when we get out of here. You think you know your friend. You think you know your bestest friend.
But they're very much focused on that. As far as like the two of them feel about the situation, like body language wise, Deal is on edge, but that's like you can kind of just tell from like she's waiting to act on something. Mainly just making sure nobody fucking touches it or gets too close. But Yuri is kind of just like, I wouldn't say like chill, but like focused rushing, trying to do this fast, very much with the intent of like, we're here, I'm not entirely worried that we are here, but I do not want to be in here longer than we have to be. Want to get this shit done. 19 on Powell. Deal is watching things like inner circle. He is watching things more outer circle of you guys. Kind of keeping stock of like where everybody is. He also has kind of taken stock of the lack of exits, besides the place that you guys came in from, and is just in general very much like not so much watching the thing, just watching you guys Like I said, keeping track of everybody. Want to know who is where, who's doing what.
Brief eye contact.
Yeah, there is brief eye contact. However, no, nothing. It's like we made eye contact. I'm in the middle of having thoughts about something. Continues just like surveying the area basically. Seven abu cake. How we gonna steal it? Maybe.
That's fine. There's a look of betrayal on her face.
Mooncake is kind of a hard person to read.
Yeah.
Mooncake has a look of "I'm so awesome."
Also, still has that sword.
Yeah,
Is
Mooncake has the sword.
Oh yeah, that's actually also a very good reason why I would have given her the nat one anyways.
Yeah,
I can't look at Mooncake without looking at the sword.
Yeah, she has the sword on her back still.
I
She
thought that she would have been like swinging it around like shwa,
Shoo,
shwee.
shoo, wow. Look what this thing does. Shoo. It makes a funny noise when you swing it really fast.
If she was doing that, Arly would be throwing up on the ground.
No, she hasn't actually. She has not touched it since it was handed to her. Like, it was handed to her. She's like, ooh, sword. I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Yeah.
And kind of just used, like, belts and shit to just, like, strap it to her back. And it's just kept it there. The only thing is, like, sometimes, like, adjusting it because it's weird and it's kind of big. But she's kind of standing there. She's standing very still. Which is a little bit weird. She is a fidgeter. She's just kind of standing there. She is. We're looking at this in thinking about like it in rings. Like Bee and Yuri are like in the middle ring. Deal and Mooncake would be in the one, or I guess they're in the inner ring. Deal and Mooncake are in the middle ring, and then Powell would be in the outer, where I think where you are standing now. Like you would be in, Arly would be in the middle ring with Deal and Mooncake. And everybody else minus Poppy is like this outer ring kind of area.
Perf. And no more follow-up questions.
Yay!
We've done it.
We did it.
She did it. All the follow-up.
I mean, I'm ready to start exploring, but I'll wait. I'm ready to start poking about, but I'll wait.
I mean,
I can wait.
Yeah, I will say minus like Poppy flying away anytime that somebody like makes movement, like, oh, I'm gonna move away from the group even more. It's like somebody is staring at me, you look over and Powell's like watching you, like, where you going? We're supposed to...
Oh, Poppy?
not me. Not
No,
me,
anybody else that is like, I'm gonna just like step away.
Oh.
Like Poppy's already like, he knows you're up in the tree, but it's like anybody else tries to like deviate from being in like together.
Actually, how?
It's like, bitch, we don't need people disappearing. Where are you going?
How long does it look like they're gonna be at this?
You would have even less knowledge of that.
Let's
Can
find
I-
out.
Yeah.
Yuri, what's it looking like? Time-wise. Checks the watch that I don't have.
I'm still just talking to Yuri, just like the thing I don't get is like the material that they're using in the gyrosphere to specifically target wind. Like I feel like that's got to be like a specific material that's doing that, but at the same time, I don't know.
Yes, but time-wise. We can't stand here all fucking night.
Just like right.
I don't think this is the time for conversation.
I mean, short of
We're talking
finding,
about the thing that we're looking at.
yeah, short of
This is
finding
kind of like a little
the
hand,
exact schematic.
Never mind that, like
Short-
hand wave to Anjali, like,
Yeah.
whatever. 5 minutes most.
Yeah, short of
All right.
finding the exact schematic, we're kind of
I'm aiming
running.
for 2.
I thought
Running
it
out
would be
of
great
things
internal
to observe.
clocks, so
Did anyone, maybe, I mean, I don't know if it makes sense for the plans for it to be in here somewhere, but if anyone can try and look, I imagine
I mean, and this is when they do, like, they've just been writing this whole time and do kind of like just stop and just like gesture to the thing. In all honesty, with it like being here like this and everything, and we haven't found it yet, it's entirely possible that they've just, whoosh, kind of just like fire noise, hand motion, gotten rid of it. No more. They don't need it. It's here.
But like, you'd think they'd have to do maintenance on it at some point, right?
Yeah, but if you got the person that made it.
True.
And
Well,
they've made it kind of pretty fucking obvious they don't want to make any more, so.
well, even so, I don't want to stand down here as long as we possibly can. So
Okay.
kick it into gear 3, yeah.
Yeah. Gear
Yes,
3.
please.
Do you know metal? Do you know what this could be? Just like pointing at something.
I mean, no, it would make sense for that to be brass, but it might be brass alloy. I'm sure.
Similar to time, I also know the material.
Doesn't wear out in the same way you'd expect
You
brass
know the
to wear
entire
out. I'm not
periodic
sure.
table.
I'm like that bird, What's this made of?
Class.
Arly punches it. Rock.
Punches it. Bong, bong.
Shut up. Shut up.
What's it made of?
Glass.
Brass. Plutonium.
Rock. No.
Shrek.
No, what's in
Shrek.
crack?
Wario.
Vapor.
Wow.
Mario.
Anyway, yeah. Just go back to, like, trying to figure out as much of the mechanism as possible. Some ways very much like, I don't think you can see anything else about this without taking it apart, and I don't even want to take a step closer to it, so... I think that's it.
No, I think Kiri's got that part handled.
Would this room? You've mentioned that this room is pretty big, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would there be any reason, just looking at the garden, that it might be smart to get an eagle eye view of the entirety of it from above?
Time to cast Fireball.
Just burn down everything. There is.
Oh my god.
Oops. Oh. Help me. Help. Can you not unpin a message?
Oh.
Ah. Okay, whatever. There it is. Okay. Never mind. Got it. Accidentally pinned a message in the Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Oh.
I figured it out.
It's important.
Okay.
It's important.
I figured it out. No.
No. Because
No.
as far as we know, it's
It's-
just the one teleportation circle to get out.
Yeah, there's not Like, there's a couple of trees, but nothing's, like, big, and it's not like you can't see everything. Like, nothing is fully closed in, like, woods or anything. It's just, like, a garden. Like, there's a couple of trees here and there, but all they do is... There's little accent pieces. There's not, like, they're not close together. There's not anything that's, like... Nothing is, like, entirely obstructed other than... Like, you're in a gazebo right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you can't see the sky because there's a little roof. But, like, that's it.
Okay. I just mean, like, I don't think Anjali would be looking for anything. She's just looking for exits. She's getting antsy. She just doesn't like being this enclosed in a space with one exit. So she's just like, She looks uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would really like that.
Yeah.
Poppy looks very uncomfortable, but for a very different reason.
I've had a really bad idea.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna do it, but I do want to put out that I was thinking about it. I have the magic napkins, and boy, oh boy, do I want to touch the machine with the magic napkins.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just want. Hey, pause. I am well aware of the fact. I'm well aware of the fact that's a bad idea. The other half of me is a scientist that wants to know what would happen. That's all. That's what I've been sitting on.
I don't...
Again, I'm well aware of the fact that's not a good idea. Just another as part of me.
I don't think that you want to throw a water bottle into the middle of a nuclear reactor.
No, okay, you said when you put it like that, I want to do it even more.
But it would cool down the rods.
No.
No.
Make it explode if I remember correctly.
I am well aware of this fact. However.
But you need to put water on them.
But he's thirsty.
Gradually.
But you
Can't do it all at once.
Entire swimming pool.
But they're thirsty.
I'm probably going to just step back next to the bushes. So.
B. You... She's like reaching down, grabs you. You, B,
Hi.
grabbed. Roll.
Okay.
I want you to roll for me. Arcana. And also perception.
Okay. For that Arcana, that is 21. And for that perception, where's my modifier? Okay. Is 16. I will put it in the rolls channel as well.
Beautiful. Oh, you're on a phone. I can't drag you around places.
Oh, do you want me to go into another room? Simply ask me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I do that and you're on a phone, then it like shuts your Discord down.
Yeah.
Bye. Hi. Hello.
Hi. You can
Second
hear me
time
on-
today. This is insane.
Yeah.
Essentially you're gonna get the same information that Poppy has.
Oh boy.
Kind of. It's a little different.
Good.
It's a little different.
Good you see.
It is Thingy Bob.
Thingamabob.
Thingy Bob. As it's Rubik's cubing itself in front of you, there's also like the light that is emitting kind of has this dull pulsing that happens every now and then. You were not far off from describing it as heart of the city. It's beating here in front of you. It's not like flashing. It's not like big woo woo lights. It's just like very slight, like dim, brighten happen. Like hardly even enough to change the lighting in the area. Just like by watching it, you can see it happen.
Yeah.
When Poppy fell a little bit and then flew away, when she like had that moment where she just kind of like froze and fell a little bit, was in one of these moments where it kind of dulls and comes back on.
Oh, it's like when a circuit in your house gets a little bit loaded. Like when you turn on the vacuum and the lights kind of dim for a second.
Yeah. And she's standing pretty much from where you're standing. You can have eyes on Mooncake across from you. Previous interactions with her, you have, I think only you have noticed, she's a little weird about when magic and stuff is involved.
Yeah.
Like cries, like she didn't want to go inside. It's always just was weird. Like if something big happens, she's kind of like a little twitch, like doesn't like that. She's weird right now. Like I said, she's like not moving around and stuff like she usually would be. She is like eyes on this thing, watching it. And there's like the slightest little like twitch of her whiskers that you can see every time that it kind of like beats. And on knowledge that you have of like there's a thing that is supposed to be here that's blocking out the wild magic, it's not so much as blocking out the wild magic from being able to affect the area like a force field. Is more so that it is taking it in. And it's like any time like it's supposed to take effect, it kind of just sucks it up instead, like a little sponge. And is like in a sense that that it is blocking it out, but it is more so just like a little mine now. Take it. Suck it up. It would be a very bad idea to touch it. It would be a very bad idea to put a magic nullifying napkin on it. Because like it is like the core is made out of magic. It is in essence it is an essence. It is pure magic. There was talk with Wynn and with other information gained from the library and stuff about ley lines and how they are the more like pure non-affected magic of the world. Like this just straight up, like that is the magic that is in Penor. Like that is it, is these ley lines. Everything else is like acting forces, like god magic, like the Shadowfell, Feywilds. That is another thing. And like this wild magic is not directly attached to the ley lines. It's like two combating forces. And like this is made out of like that ley line magic. And like the stuff that it has. And I think I want to say, like, I feel like a 16 shouldn't be enough for it, but I feel like just by you knowing her, that it's enough. Like that itself is the reason that Mooncake is so like transfixed on it right now. Because she isn't like staring at like the thing directly, like it doing all of this stuff. She's like, it's like that kind of stare where you can tell somebody's like through, staring just through it. Kind of just the direction of it, looking at the thing. And just like the little like whisker twitch every single time it kind of does this little thing. It like you guys have gotten pretty damn close with like the notes that you've been working on. It's more so like staring at it and like knowing all this stuff. Where your knowledge lacks about it is the magic department.
Yeah.
Like you guys, you've pretty much figured out like how it's moving around and shit. Like some of it's a little confusing, but it's like you can infer with the knowledge of like the base knowledge that Yuri has of some of the inner workings and what you can actually see. Like, okay, it probably works this way. Like if you're trying to recreate it, it would take a little trial and error. But it's probably this way that those things are moving around. But it's like on the matter of what it's like, how it is actually doing this. You're like,
how
that's
is it
magic.
absorbing a wild magic surge?
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's a crazy spell thing in there.
Yeah, it's like that's straight up like not the machinery. There's something that you
The machinery is built to house and focus whatever this thing is.
Yeah, it's like it is an arcane focus. And the thing inside it is the thing. Like this glowing like core. I keep thinking like little jelly ball. Gloopy gloop jelly ball.
I need to remember to send you after this a video of like there are like a couple electrical engineers or something on YouTube that have made a bit of a hobby challenge out of making like plasma toroids. Like imagine like a glass ball, a hollow glass ball, with this like thick coil of copper tubing around the outside of it that goes down to like a heat sink underneath with some electronics on it, and suspended in this glass ball is a donut of lightning.
Oh hell yeah.
That is what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Kinda. Toroid.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Essentially. Except it's just like a condensed, not donut ball. It's a ball instead of a donut. But yeah. Those are your things. Questions? Concerns? Suggestions?
I mean questions, things that could probably be answered in game. Concerns? I mean many, but those could be answered in game. Comments? I already did the plasma toroid thing, so shit. Wow. Oh man.
I guess we're good then.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna hop back over then.
Yeah, put yourself. Bye.
Bye.
Bath and showers. I'll show you guys a video of it later. Oh, hi.
Oh boy, oh boy.
When did you get in here? And hopefully not too much of that.
Just
I
now.
didn't hear
Just
any of
now.
it. I just got here just now. Okay. Um, like you see V just like staring at the device for a minute. Just kind of like brow furrow a little further. Just kind of like glance around at a couple a couple folks and a couple things. Just like carefully whisper, "Oh, it's not a shield, it's a whirlpool. It doesn't block the surge, it eats it. Oy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like what's in there." Get up and move away.
Yeah.
Eye twitching.
Yeah. Okay.
See?
Okay. Yeah, no, I see. I also, Poppy, I'm like, I probably go over to where you are, and I'm very much checking on you.
My eye is twitching, and I'm thinking thoughts that I cannot share at the moment.
Glance at Arly, glance at Moon King.
I'm over in the corner just doing that weird like squat sit, waiting for her to fucking sit it. Fucking finish.
Interesting.
La la la.
I'm checking my imaginary watch.
I will say Poppy looks like at any moment she's gonna vomit.
Poppy.
Oops, did I break it?
Did you bake? Not the machine.
Machine. No, Fantasy Plus. Download your Fantasy Plus.
Wee, yay!
Come on. Work with me, website. God.
Website.
Website.
What's this a new one?
No, I just broke it. So you have to
Aw.
reload it.
Aw.
Mine's still going.
Oh, is it going correctly?
I think
It's playing the
mine's
same music it's been playing all night.
going downtime piano.
Then it's not.
Oh.
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 You mean it's not broken or it's not right?
That's not right.
Fuck, is there a boss radius?
Oh, what?
A boss radius. Yeah.
Well, it's working. It's
Boss music.
working on stream, so you're good there.
I reloaded it and it's just playing the same piano music.
I'm not worried.
Click the other link or something if you want to try and reload it.
That's what I did. That's fine.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe if I do that.
Ooh. Yeah, you got it. Mine changed. Oh no.
Cool. I have a piece of apple stuck between my teeth. Ah,
Yay! Yay!
suffer. Yippee. Yeah. Ooh, hurt myself.
Yeah, I heard that.
Some fun information. Love learning things. Knowing new stuff. I will scoop B. Here. There we go. Yeah. Your internal clock, it's... Oh my god. They said 5 minutes, aiming for 2. It's 3 right now. However, it does look like they are finishing up. Any kind of like... There's a picture. It's a messy notebook, loose papers and shit. And that stuff's been like tucked back in. It's kind of like writing last notes down kind of deal right now. Probably do you like a little like also personally keeping track of the time, kind of look up at Arly, a little nod like yeah, yep.
Flashes 3 fingers.
There's like a little like eye roll, but there's like a little smile too, like yep. Okay, 3 minutes, yep, got it. There we go. Who? Oh my god.
And what is that?
I feel like a scared cat every time I hear it.
Who's it coming from?
It's Pal.
What?
I think it's coming from Pal.
What are you hearing?
An echo of,
myself.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. I think it's you who I see lighting up when it happens.
What the hell?
Try to speak louder and see if it happens again.
Hello.
No.
Hi. No.
Just get back down to business. It'll happen again.
Yes, you're trying to do something.
It'll only happen when it can distract you. So yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh my god.
Who wanna wamba bamba perception rolls?
Oh well, you know me.
Who would wanna?
Oh well.
God,
I'll make one.
You know, it might
talking
be
about
fun.
eyes and the fact that we have them.
You know
fun.
me.
Oh, we're talking about that stat that I have. Let me get my new teacup of
Let me
ice.
open my dice
Dice
roller and do my dice roll.
Oh shit,
again.
okay.
Baby. Yeah. Okay, 21
Yeah.
perception.
I got 23.
I gotta spend them all here.
I got a 5.
Yeah, there it is.
You're in a tree.
Jeez, I've
That's-
become the new
that's-
pal.
Yeah, that's where my rolls went.
Oh, I'm done. Where's the rolls channel? I got 17. Where's the
I
rolls?
got a nat 20 plus 6.
At 12.
It's not a shield, it's a whirlpool. You're absorbing my bad rolls.
Wait, why does the chat say Nyx is a hack and a liar? What the hell?
Oh
What
my
did I do? Who did that?
Oh.
Did you hack and lie while I was out?
Why
don't-
did you
dude,
lie?
Were you hacking a liar when we were gone?
Dude, I don't know how to hack.
Well, that's... I don't know. But you
wait,
are a
is-
liar. I see.
I am a liar,
That
yeah.
is 6. Okay. Poppy, you're so enamored with this beetle that you found.
Just pet the beetle.
You pet the beetle. It's on.
Pet the
You
beetle.
got it on its back. You're rubbing its belly. It's like a little dog.
Yeah, it's like sharks where you grab their dorsal fin and flip them over and they just kind of go still and you can just kind of rub their belly.
Yeah, and it's just like slow wiggle every now and then. You full attention on that dog. So everybody else, Flint, you're a little. There it was.
What?
Oh, fuck, I wasn't staring at the screen.
I didn't do anything!
Flint, you're a little late to the pickup, but
What else is new?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
La, 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 la.
Does anybody remember Mora's fun little trick that she used when she showed up to your fight in Silverkeep?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this trick.
Well, actually,
In character and out of character.
no.
do.
Well, I
it's a little
mean,
fuck you to ask that.
Pro would, if I remember correctly, Arly was passed out when that happened, but I remember.
Damn,
Oh.
get her.
Little
Get her.
fucked up that you're bringing that
No,
up.
I was in jail.
No, you were passed out. Someone was passed out.
I think
Whatever.
I think you might have been passed out.
I think you might have been
Trying to
passed
pass
out.
the blame.
Okay.
Yeah, wow,
Okay.
wow.
Oh, sorry, I don't remember something that happened
Wow.
like 25 years ago. Come
Oh
on.
no, I was present for the Silverkeep battle. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
You weren't.
Homegirl kind of just ripped a portal out of nowhere and walked into the room with, like, into the courtyard with you.
Yeah, she G-manned.
Yeah, that was really fucking cool.
Scary.
It's
So-
cool when it's somebody that's on your side.
Yeah.
Well, it's cool. Oh, why?
Arguably, it's still cool, but
Arguably, it's still pretty fucking cool.
it is kind of less cool, when
Please be Viva. Please be Viva. Please be Viva. God, if you're real, you'll let me see my wife again.
You are not Billy right now.
sure?
Shut up.
Are you sure?
God, if please, God, please.
Waiting for
That's
the tokens
right.
to just pop
Mom
up on
walks
the
out of
map.
the portal.
Did you say love?
It doesn't change that I love her, okay?
You know what happens? The portal opens, nothing, no one walks out, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you look down at Cinnamon.
Oh my god.
No one
Yeah, you have
walks
to
out.
physically look down at the floor.
No one walks out. Then
There's
you
an
feel a
angry fox in
skittering
front of you.
sensation. You feel a weird skittering sensation on your back. You look down. It's Moss. This is the best day ever.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting.
Who
On your
walks out
left.
front?
Moss
Oh my
reveals
God.
himself to be a level 20 wizard.
Shit.
That would actually be a fantastic thing to happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Like that would get me an eye roll in like a movie theater, but it would be so funny to play.
Yeah, so, it's not so cool when 20-ish feet down the walkway from you, it starts kind of like a tingling sensation, at the back, like the base of your skull, that is, I feel like kind of like a physical presence that something very powerful was just cast. And then, kind of, as you are all like focused on this thing, turn towards like the location that you can kind of feel it come from. And like mid stride, mid step, like not faltering at all. There's no, like with Mora, it was like she had to stop. She physically opened a portal and like stepped through it like a door. It's like kind of just materializing. There's like some sparks and just like materializing slowly out of the air and walking towards you very, very directly.
God,
Dude, there is no God.
it's me again.
We're all about to see God.
Very directly is the
Oh
Myrtle.
god. I still have a 3rd level spell slot, invisibility.
Wow, fuck ass.
Gone. It is the Myrtle. Mid-step, kind of, I'm picturing this, like, kind of just, like, spark effect kind of just goes up. Like, you hear, like, a heel click, and it's just her stepping onto the stone, and it's just kind of like, zoop, and just up, and just see her, like, stepping out of nothing onto the pathway.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Also, mid-step is mid-swing something off of her shoulder into her hands, staring directly at you guys. Anjali, this is the most mad you have ever seen her.
Oh, but
Yeah,
She has never been visibly mad in front of you. She is visibly mad right now.
And probably, you know, when like parents get really, really mad for the first time in your life as a child and you see it, I am visibly that child, cowering, like basically cowering, and also I look like I am about to like pass away. Like Anjali just immediately, without even turning around, hearing it, and just immediately pales and just sees everyone in front of her, and internally she just looks like she is going to just evaporate before your eyes.
Same.
So
She's just gonna drop dead.
Listen, I know this is a bad situation, but she's really beautiful. I'm sorry, Aviva. I didn't mean to be bad. I love you.
I think it's kind of like even more intimidating in a way that she's still in her masquerade wear, so she still has like the black and gold dress on, and her masquerade mask, which is a skull on her face.
Oh, but she's life is hard.
She is rapidly approaching you guys. She's speed walk with a purpose. Dare I say, like Winter Soldier walking towards you guys?
Oh, that's what I was picturing. I'm so glad that you said this. Oh, she's so hot. Okay, so, I have to snap out of it. Oh my god.
Control yourself.
I can't think. Okay, what is everybody else doing? What are the
I'm about to do something, but if anybody else wants to do something.
Not you. Sorry.
Okay, fine.
I am invisible and out of the way. I'm like.
I'm looking for. Are people looking at running or hiding? Neither of which are feasible. LOL.
Well, that's natural.
I think Poppy's going to hide.
Okay, well, you have a little bit more of a thing, you know.
Ability to.
I would say you are safe. She's safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's small and in a
she's-
tree.
Also, she's a water bottle.
A water bottle.
I say this because I'm thinking about using Mask of the Wild.
What?
Bye.
What does that do?
I could start running and just Mask of the Wild out of here.
You see,
Oh
you
my
can't see
God.
her. She's just gone.
Because it's foliage.
Oh my god.
There are trees.
There's trees. We're in a garden. This is the best place to Mask of the Wild out of here. But I'm not gonna just like fuck off, you know, like. I'll
You're
look
like
towards...
finally in your element again after being in the snow for so long.
I can finally Mask of the Wild, and I can't just do it automatically. Okay, this is my tier list of importance. I'm looking first at Deal, then
Same.
at Rat. Rat is my next point of contact.
Yeah.
Then at Mooncake, then Powell.
For me, it is Deal and then Anjali. Specifically because I want to see what Anjali's reaction is.
Anjali's reaction is drop dead.
Oh yeah, Anjali looks like she's about to pass out. So, and she's not even looking at Aviva, she's still facing you guys. She just knows what's happening.
It's like you
It's
hear those heel
feel-
clicks and you know.
I feel the anger more than I see it.
Oh, she's so
I'm
hot.
like,
I can't-
okay, and I'm immediately looking at all of you, and the look on Anjali's face is like,
Wait.
Oh, she's
you're
so
probably
hot.
going to have to make an insight check if you really want the details, but Anjali's looking at all of you guys.
Looks like she's gonna
and she
throw
looks
up.
terrified. So
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna turned on.
Did you break like a Lego?
No, I rolled a dice. And I got a nat 18. Rat's turned on. That's all.
You rolled.
That's like
Yeah, okay. Me too.
Stupid ass, goddamn.
Dude, that's a 19. Arly's not sure she's
go.
scared or aroused. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, what would I add to that? Intimidation or
What's Deal doing?
Yeah, what is Deal doing as
our primary point of contact?
Sorry. Comedy of both Arly and Rat looking at Deal at the same time. And then I picture Arly looking over at Rat, and the second that Arly looks over at Rat and they make eye contact, she looks over at Anjali.
Yeah, oh, I see it.
A lot of heads turning. Deal and all of the crewmates, for that matter, just to encompass all of them, it happens. Mooncake especially is just like frozen in place. All of them have kind of just stopped what they are doing when she first starts arriving. You look at Deal to see what what you're supposed to do. She looks at you to see what you are going to where are you?
Oh god.
And then looks over you. And there is a brief second where she kind of jumps a little bit. And you're like, oh, she just made eye contact.
Oh.
She's like, oh fuck. Glances over at Anjali. You kind of just see her face just fall a little bit, seeing the state that Anjali is in right now. And there is a moment of kind of just visible decision making happening. And she kind of I think when I say everybody froze, I don't think just freeze in place. It's kind of the jump down a little bit, crouch wow, what just happened kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
A little bit spook action going on.
Spooked. And she kind of just, there is deliberation.
Good.
She's thinking through her next movements.
I love a woman that thinks before she acts.
And she's just gonna kind of brief glance around the room, kind of the same conclusion that everybody else has already made about exits.
I might be able to make it.
Probably. Honestly,
I've got Mask of the Wild.
She's just gonna stand up.
Deal?
She's just gonna stand up. She does a little sigh. Stand up. Puts down whatever, the stuff that she has. And just waits.
Can I... Wait, hold on, please.
She goes...
Please hold.
Yeah?
I want to throw a bless at Deal.
Okay.
That's it.
I think as soon as I see magic happening, I start just very slightly shaking my head at the rest of you, don't antagonize.
That's a natural 20 for sleight of hand on bless.
Okay.
Just make it as subtle as possible, but of course you.
Which is 22.
I mean, B is completely gone, so...
Yeah.
B's just gone!
I mean, you do that, You like as you do that, B is like staring at the machine and just sees it just like flash a little bit. She's like, oh.
Mhm.
Open something. Let me get something.
Something.
It's okay.
Is it?
Is
it?
Arly's died before.
Yeah.
We have on multiple occasions.
It's okay. Out of character. I am shaking.
Really fine.
You said natural 20?
Yeah.
Which
Which comes out to 22.
okay.
I could just be praying.
You sleight of hand a spell. There is like the slightest hesitance to the next step that she has. But she still comes forward. And she doesn't like come all of the way to you guys. She does like stop kind of just like a few feet away from the stair, like the edge of the stairs to the gazebo.
Mm-hmm.
She does very much just like stand there. She does have a shiny little thing in her hand. It's not very little. I don't think intervention is very little.
No.
But
Yeah. Oh my god, she's so sexy. Oh, I can't play the scene. I can't do it. I can't do it.
But she does kind of like stop there. There is like a very quick like overglance of everybody. Very much does look at the back of Anjali's head, assuming that you're still just like standing there.
I mean, if she has come like to my side because I'm like in the bushes. I'm in the bushes.
Yeah, she very,
If
yeah.
she's come to me,
I
will start to turn to her. So I have my head slightly down, like I'm
You're like a dog that got caught.
yeah, I'm a dog that's cowering. I'm like,
Yeah, then her coming to the stairs, like the edge of the stairs from that would leave her like next to you. So she would like look at everybody and like turn her head and just look at you.
Oh, she's locked onto you. Goodbye.
Anjali debating all of her life decisions that led her to this fucking point. I guess now that she's definitely looking at me, I'm going to very, very slowly and gingerly step slightly more in front of her and face her.
She's like, hey, I'm here. Hi.
So it's definitely that, like, as I do that, it's definitely like hands up, just head slightly tilted down. And I'm just kind of like looking at her, but it's not like that glare upward. It's just my head is down because I don't want to like raise it and face her. I know we're in trouble. So it's kind of that like, okay, like, hi. So I'm just looking up at her. My lady.
You know, didn't really expect to see you here. She gives you like a very tight smile.
I didn't quite expect myself to be here either.
Yeah, And just like lean a little bit to kind of just like look around you a bit. Look at everybody else. Yeah, I think I very much would like some explanations right now.
Deep breath. Anjali's movements are so fucking slow. Honestly, if everyone's gonna have to make insight checks at this point to know what the fuck is going on. So, her
could
movements.
also insight check deal if you wanted.
Yes, please.
Mommy?
Like, that's-
Mommy?
The
Yes.
plan is when Viva asks, like, I would
Get
like
your
some
dice tray
explanation.
away from your microphone.
I'm definitely going to like slowly turn back. I'm not turning my back. I'm just looking over my shoulder at everybody, and that's when I'm definitely going to insight check deal myself. So. Okay, that's some math. Give me a second.
I'm personally going to fucking insight check Aviva from my little invisible position to see if this is if she's currently in a state of kill or.
Oh, babes, you can try.
I'm going to try. I'll try.
So
I don't
this
really know what
I'm
else to
hoping
do.
My
So
dice don't fuck me.
yeah, okay, that's a 3. So no.
Oh, I'm not even gonna roll.
Yeah.
Transparency, her deception is a plus 16.
Awesome. B
I'm
is
assuming-
trying really hard not to cry audibly.
B, you can't tell jack shit, but she looks very, very serious right now. Let's put it this way, when you were talking to her earlier in her, like, you get your little workshop lesson, you were chatting with Aviva. Right now, you are staring at the Myrnil doing her job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There is, I mean, there's multiple reasons, but there is a reason why they were able to win.
B feels 2 years old right now.
Insight on deal. Her mama taught her, you gotta try to talk through things first. She is a very hot-headed person. Arly has experienced her anger issues before. Sometimes she knows that she needs to keep it more under wraps and listen to what her mama taught her. In kind of the same way that, like, you're dealing with the Myrnil right now, you're dealing with your captain. Like, she was able to, like, got to see her, like, put on the act of acting like the captain of a normal ship for when you ran into the Cyan Kingdom ship.
Yes.
She very
That's
much
what I thought.
is kind of like getting back into that role. And like, these are my idiots. These are my idiots that I have here right now, and this is our situation.
She's like, great. Awesome.
I assume I pick up on Deal's, like, she straightened herself up, but she definitely is holding herself differently from before.
Yeah,
So,
I'll also say
I don't
that
know her as well, so.
I'll also say that on noticing that, you can, like, the other crewmates notice it as well, and just, like, slowly, like, if they have something in their hands, put it down. And it's like, let her deal with this.
So,
Let Deal deal with it.
Seeing Deal, like, straighten and stuff like that, I just give her, like, a knowing look. Like, okay, we're on the same fucking page. So I'm gonna just turn back to Aviva.
feels like I'm not allowed in some places. I don't want to add this to the list.
Mhm.
If that would even be an option of being able to leave here.
List. Should find mine. Look. Okay. You're correct. You definitely deserve an explanation for what in the hell is this going on here. Granted, I myself am still trying to figure out what is happening. But to the knowledge and to your sight, obvious measures have been taken to find and take note on the device that protects the city.
This kind of like vague, like one little hand motion to everybody else. This aside, Anjali. That's a lot of steps to get here. How much or where in that process have you not considered stopping this?
Granted, it is definitely, granted, it is definitely a game of being outnumbered more than it is not trying. I did warn them.
And is that why we were kept in a conversation for so long? From your lack of, not having somebody on your side?
Apologies for that.
We'll have a talk later. Just kind of like steps a little bit to the side. So you're like not as in front of her.
Madame, please.
Just kind of looks back at you for a second. Looks back at everybody else.
I gave the warnings. As many as I could.
Sure, then they know that they are completely responsible for their own actions leading to this point.
I'm not going to lie to you. Frankly, I think they plan to do more good with the knowledge they've collected than bad. I don't think this is to harm anybody. I don't think they're bad people. I think they plan on, I don't know, saving the world from the storm, maybe?
Get a little eyebrow raise.
Aha, silly. Anjali says that, and Rat kind of just like gives Dio a look like. Did we talk about this?
For real?
Talk about this for real?
Man.
What the fuck we saying when this bitch wasn't me?
That was fun.
That was weird. That was a weird thing that she just said.
That's a crazy thing that she just said.
That's a weird thing for you
Just to say, like, I know she did her research, but I feel like that's kind of like, you know, like I don't think there should be anything
bit of an
wrong with this, you know?
extrapolation.
I mean, if you guys want to make an insight check, you can.
In between pissing my pants, yeah, I will. I will take Pal's device and keep my dice bowl far away.
For you, Faun, I will message you that I just rolled.
Why is your dice bowl so...
Is it that I changed to a glass one. I can mute my mic every time I do it. But it's a lot, because the wooden dice bowl I have, if I put the dice in it, half the time it slides all the way out and goes flying onto the floor.
Yeah, true.
So the little teacup I used for stuff I found, if you roll it in there, it does really well.
You need like actually, it's a conversation for after the game. I was gonna go on about dice trays, but no.
Yeah.
Anything's a dice tray if you try hard enough. It's insight 16 plus. What is my insight? I think it's the same thing I did for deal. 16 plus 3. 19.
Anjali finishes with that, and after she says, like, maybe disperse the storm. I mean, what other reason would you use the machine for? And with 23 on Arly, and I'll give Rat. The two of you definitely pick up probably on the fact that Anjali is talking out of her fucking ass.
Yeah, a little bullshitter, huh?
And guessing. And playing an assumption game. And trying so fucking hard not to make this into a fight. So...
I mean,
don't talk to me.
You're
not supposed to talk to me. Shut the fuck up.
You and Deal share to look visibly. Tell you, Deal's not good at deception.
She's so bad at it. She's so hot. She's so sexy, but in the dumbest way.
Yeah. It's not something that she has a proficiency in. That would be a different story, but... she's not good at that.
What was the look she gave me? Huh? Her eyes spelled out, she's lying.
Well, you both... She said it, and you both went, what the fuck?
Rad did it more in a fuck of a way of did you bring up the storm? Not in a... Not in a... That is a false statement. More of a, did you bring up the storm with this motherfucker? I didn't bring up the storm.
I've never spoken to Deal.
You do this? I didn't do this.
Yeah. Hey, I've been hanging out with this motherfucker. I've been stuck with her, but I didn't bring up the fucking storm with her. I'm gonna say that for her.
Yeah, it's the call and response of, you do this? No, I didn't. Of that, actually, that was a very good roll.
She's so hot.
I rolled bad, but Deal rolled bad.
Thank God.
You say thank God, but Deal rolled bad in turn.
I know,
so.
Deal also rolled bad, but I'm just glad my fucking roll was okay.
to.
Hey, yo, right now, if your brain snake wants to fucking end the world, right now would be a great time.
This would be a really good
fucking
time.
moment to just crush everything. So,
Can it portal into the room and just swallow all of it?
Can I open 2 portals on top of each other?
And have it go through the portal, so it's just like fucking... I'm thinking of the portal effect, like when you play Portal and you put one on the roof,
Yeah.
the snake goes through it. Like a
Yeah,
fucking
no, I
loop.
know. I know the vibe I was
no.
putting down.
hey, you.
Dude, is now a good time to say that IRL I've been waiting to go pee, and I think I'm gonna piss myself with this.
Go pee.
I don't want to. There's so much happening right now.
I can't stand. I am just shaking now. I've been so anxious on this.
No!
I personally, there's too much going on for me to go pee. Also, for the fact of my mobility, I will not be back anytime soon, and I want this. I need this.
Listen.
Listen. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing.
Listen, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. That is a sweet little dream that it could be that the plan is here, but I think that, and she kind of, there's a second of like, whoa, hold on, what were you doing with that? Because she kind of does like gesture with her gun for a second towards the group. Pass you Anjali to Yuri. She kind of gestures with it instead of pointing with her hand. I think that the presence of a certain someone kind of persuades that little narrative that you're trying to put there. Especially with that look from her. That was weird.
I'm sorry. What the fuck look did she just give?
Deal.
Oh,
like,
Deal's look. I thought this was based at Yuri, and I was like, what the fuck is Yuri doing in the background? All right.
No.
I want to use my free action to pinch the bridge of my nose and go, oh god.
Your movement gets you like a little glance, but she sees what you're doing. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you moving? Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah,
So,
that's yeah.
Yeah, that's valid. All right.
I think that those two things put together, and just the fact that you guys are all here right now together, the fact that you even went as far to get all the way here instead of stopping somewhere along the way, makes that a bit of a moot point.
I mean,
And she kind of holds up her hand a little bit towards you. Probably not gonna like to hear this, but the fact that they are here at all, motions to Yuri again, I should be shooting on sight right now.
I understand that. But you also know the background of plenty of my people. Her crimes don't outweigh any number of them. She's on the same boat. No more than mine.
Call it a bit of a personal grudge then.
And we know how personal grudges can end. They don't end the best.
does get you a little eye roll that she can't hold in. Girl, I started an entire war. Because. Because of.
Meanwhile, Anjali's speaking from her own experience of like, look, I've been on death's door multiple fucking times because of grudges. So
Poppy is having a fucking crisis. She just wants to, like, she knows she could just flit through the door and leave.
again, you know that their crimes are no better than my own, no better than Ezra's, Yadira's, Nikita's, Marluna's.
Ooh. That's a new name.
Yes, but in all of your cases, there was a discussion had beforehand there. And said discussion is why you guys are allowed here still. So, there's a bit of a difference, actually. Like I said, just gonna give you a smile. Like I said, you and I, we're gonna talk later. I'd like to hear from the peanut gallery over here. Why in the hell's you're here? Not, thoughts and assumptions. And I do suggest you speak carefully.
I'm gonna look at Yuri. And I wanna extend an arm and be like, well?
Get started then.
Yuri's like,
Remember that
Bunny.
grand plan you didn't tell us about until we were already too deep in the thick of it? Yeah, you got this.
Oh yeah, this is going on, and Rat looks over at Deal like, are you gonna speak? You gonna say something? Or are you gonna let the babbity wabbity talk right now?
Are you gonna let Boo Boo Babbit say something?
It's definitely not gonna be me speaking.
you see like their ears like lower a little bit. You're just like, oh.
This is above my pay grade.
If Yuri's ears lower, then Arly's achieved what she wanted. So she looks.
It's like the littlest, like the smallest, like centimeter of movement.
That's enough. That's all she wanted. She wanted at least.
Did you just cock the gun? Did you cock the gun?
That's it. Look at
Ooh.
Deal. Make a gesture like I'm keeping my mouth shut. My big fat mouth.
Dude can just like nervous laugh a little bit. Okay.
I honestly really would have loved to speak right now. Me personally, and I also think Rat in character has no fucking clue why we're here. We just Babbity Wabbity wanted it so bad, and we're like, come on, can't we have a normal night?
wants little thing.
Exactly. That is
Boo Boo
exactly
Babbit wanted
what
it
the thing about this.
so bad.
Boo Boo Rabbit wants so bad.
This
And
is
now you're
when we
here.
come full circle into. Remember the 2 to 3 sessions that I said Arly says nothing? This is where it comes full circle. I'm thinking so many things, and I'm keeping my big fat mouth shut.
Oh my god. Oh no.
There's so much of a part of me that wants to be like, oh yeah, Anjali at this point, because Afiva's like, we'll talk later. Anjali at this point just wants to be like, oh no, and then like walk behind Afiva and just stand there, like staring at the ground. But I know I'm like, I can't move. I've already thrown my lot in with the with the group. Can't move.
Looks like she's just gonna like fall through the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely at this point staring at the floor. So
She's like,
as soon as she was like, "Oh, we'll have a conversation later," Anjali's just like,
come on, Floor, just crack open and eat me up. Come on.
"Please,
Dude,
just swallow
Send
me
me to the
alive."
depths.
Come on,
Steak, please.
come on! And I mask the wild away.
You were shot on sight.
B.
No, I'm just.
Yeah.
Just because I had a funny
Me?
little thought.
Uh-huh.
You keep bringing it. You
thinking-
keep bringing it up.
Yeah, are you thinking what I was thinking? When I was sitting
Oh, I don't know, but I do think that you in the room with you, so to speak, metaphorically speaking, the room. Do you feel somebody feeling a little bit of slight amusement?
Ugh.
It's kind of funny.
Ugh.
It's kind of funny happening right now.
Dude, is the snake amused?
Not what I was thinking, but that's so fucking funny.
That's
We're
really
just a little,
good.
like, reality show right now. This is good.
I just feel something in the back of my head fucking like giggling.
Yeah.
Dude, is it the snake? Because we know Liv is not.
It's the
Liv does not live
snake.
laughing about this right
Liv
now.
is- she's not.
Liv's not in my brain. Liv's not in my brain, dude. Liv's in yours.
Liv is not in the
She
room
lives
with
in
you
all
right
of us.
now.
She
Actually,
lives in all of us.
Liv's not here.
The only
Um,
thing out here living in my brain besides me is having a wonderful time with this right now.
it is, in fact, having a wonderful time. Like, it's amusing. This is a pretty good demonstration happening.
Can I still tell the time?
Okay, I'm going to say what I was thinking, just to make the game harder on myself because I think it's entertaining.
We all know.
Um,
We all know.
This
We
is
all
not
know.
the time to make it harder.
No. This,
Okay, listen.
no.
Listen.
This is the
Shut
pal effect.
everyone, shut up, everyone. Just listen very carefully here. I'd like to roll Constitution to see if I don't audibly cry.
Oh my god!
I thought that's what you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say that you need to roll to see whether or not you're hyperventilating too loud.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
standing here invisible, like panicking, see if I hiccup from trying to hold in tears.
Yeah, you roll Constitution.
La, la, la.
Don't say your reaction for your number until after I say something. After seeing your number.
There is.
Okay, I've rolled.
Yeah.
We're all sitting there, and all of a sudden there's piss on the ground, and we're like, "Whoa, where
Whoa!
did that come from?"
What the hell?
It's so crazy that magically appeared.
What'd you roll?
What I rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what I roll? Are you sure?
Yeah, I want to know what it is.
How many sides on a triangle?
You could roll a 4.
Hey,
Are you rolling? I was thinking about fucking. It would be very pal to roll a fucking D4 instead.
I want you to know.
No.
Because you want to make
no.
it harder on yourself.
I want you to know.
No, I'm just trying to dance around the fact that I rolled a nat 1 plus 2.
No.
Also, I want to point out, first off, that's so incredibly pal of you. This is the pal effect. Making everything hard on yourself, but it's funny.
It's funny.
When you said 4, I so proudly said 3, and I was like, triangles have 3 sides.
Triangles have 3 sides.
Yeah, you see, okay,
But-
Nick's got what I was going for. Nick's got exactly what I was going for. So yeah, I think it'd be just like,
Hold on. To make it even worse for you, in looking over the group, there is a brief second where her eyes do look where you are.
great. Okay, literally as soon as she just like glances at exactly where I am, just like visibility drops. She's just like big teary eye, just like.
God, you're showing weakness, B. Fuck, dude.
It's like wee.
Can't take you anywhere.
Like me is just like fucking blubbering, just like I didn't want to see them all get in trouble. I didn't want to like do anything to it.
I'd like to use another free action to pinch the bridge of my nose.
And it's supposed to go into the store. Maybe that'd be a good thing to have this thing. I didn't want to take it. I just want to know how it works.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to see them get in trouble. I didn't even know they were going to do this until like yesterday.
Every day I wake up around this bear.
Did B audibly say aloud,
Yes.
it would be cool
All
to be
of
going
all
into
of
the
that,
storm?
all of that was allowed. All of that was like out
When you
loud.
mentioned going into the storm, Anjali immediately whips around and her eyes are just fucking wide. She's like, what? Like, this is like visible surprise. Like, what the fuck?
No,
That's gonna fuck up you. That's gonna fuck up you.
Oh my god. My mom's gonna be so mad at me.
God, B. Oh my god. Oh my god.
View is like standing there, like watching all of this, just like both eyebrows raised, like, okay.
2 hands on Arly's face, like rubbing at her eyes, like, oh my god.
This is also a woman who has raised 3 younger siblings. The fact that B is blubbering right now just makes me want to giggle. So...
Every day I wake up.
And you wish you didn't.
Every day I wake up and I see B.
Anjali, you hear like very, very quietly, like just like mumbled under her breath, just like a less collected than I thought.
Was what?
Less collected
Less
than
collected.
I thought. If only like Anjali hears it.
At that point, I think I turn back to Viva, and she does see me doing the same thing Arly's doing.
I use my expert level mind powers to say, no, it's just me.
It's just her.
No. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed.
Mine is more like oh my god, I didn't even fucking know like, what is going on. So,
What was I supposed to do? You're like, no, don't go do that. I did that. And they went anyway.
I'm gonna make one sudden movement to go over my shoulder. B, shut the fuck up!
Tries harder at that. Don't yell at her.
And then like turn back around so that I'm standing how I was, just like hand on face, like sorry, no. Sorry. This is really embarrassing. Sorry.
just thought of something to say to Aviva as like a little joke, and part of me is like, I shouldn't say it out loud. It was more like Anjali mumbling under her breath, I guess I was wrong. It was 8 against.
I'll say while blubbering is happening, Adil kind of just does like whisper a little bit, just kind of like to Yuri, so like, she's standing over them still. It's just like, it's just kind of just like, you better start thinking fast. So I think the best course of option here is just to be completely honest. I don't. She kind of just. She does turn around to like motion at B. She's like, try to ignore that. That happens. I don't think there's any kind of use to saying this is not what it looks like, because it kind of is exactly what it looks like. And clearly lying will not do any good in this situation.
Do like a shrug.
I will say there wasn't any physical stealing or touching that was going to happen, so she is like tugging with her hands and like makes a motion like she's going to do like the thumbs up that she always does and like stops herself.
Oh my god.
I think
I love her so much.
That's your captain.
She's like, nope. that, in my personal opinion, I think, it's not as bad as it could be. Smiles a little bit. It's not as bad as it could be.
No.
We weren't gonna physically take anything. That wouldn't be, personally speaking, group-wise, would not have been allowed. And Mooncake standing there with the sword on her back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
She, like, there's like
that's
a
a little
second they
meow-meow.
both look at the same time. And Teal looks back at her. She's like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the machine or anything to do with it.
Not talking about that. It's so funny.
so
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh, we shouldn't have let her be the one that spoke.
That's
Oh,
not
well.
what I'm personally speaking about.
Oh my god.
If anything, that's just like a weapon because we got our weapons.
We brought that with us.
No, like I say, our weapons got taken away, man. Like, so, we found one on the way, and we said,
We
okay,
just
we'll
happened
use
to
that.
find it leaning against the wall.
We were just borrowing it.
That was alone.
Yeah, and Bootcake herself does like start a little bit, like look at her. She's like, what? And then like remembers it and kind of just like reach up, unclip the belt that's holding it, and just like slowly slides it to the floor.
Jesus Christ.
There's like a weight on Arly's shoulders that is physically deflated off of her. And she's like, oh fuck, I didn't even realize that was making me so fucking tense.
Yeah, and Mima herself kind of seeing that, she's like, that is an entirely different topic. We could touch on that after this. A lot of questions there. Just, she's kind of just like, the kind of just like hand like wave, kind of like, what the fuck, like, come on guys, kind of thing. Just like, nobody at any point thought this was a bad idea.
Oh, well, that's a different story.
Yeah, you didn't think to.
Multiple times.
Oh, most of us thought it was a bad idea.
Yeah.
We only do bad ideas.
And you still.
It's kind of the brand.
Unfortunate.
Right. And.
Anjali's face is just full in hands.
I'm not,
Face in
I'm
hands.
not,
It's just
I've
like,
got thoughts, but I don't, this isn't the time to share them.
So I guess the question then would be, the possibility of everybody calmly and in a very orderly manner leaving here and probably arrested for the rest of your lives. I think that is the least harsh thing that could happen here.
I can't horribly disagree with that.
Is well, very clearly aware that at least very good at acting, very clearly aware that this is a very high offense, and yeah, a lot of punishments that can go with that. If you cooperate nicely, this will probably be the nicest outcome. Easiest outcome. Just kind of a little shrug.
Internally thinking, damn, that's really hard to argue with.
I'm never gonna see my mom again.
I almost said welcome to the club, and then I decided not to.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, real life personality bleeding in.
Well, when you think about it,
you would have in
I
one
mean, no.
sentence. You would have in one sentence walked back every ounce of development that we've had, you and I.
when you think about it, hi, I've been over here in the bush. When you think about it, like, B wasn't even kind of really involved in this whole situation. B was just kind of along for the ride and wasn't really aware. Same thing with Flint and, I mean, Rat and Arly were sort of aware. But B and Flint were, I mean, well, actually, yeah. I mean, were you aware?
Pause. You're just gonna throw us under the bus now.
No. Fucking shut the fuck up.
What?
But then when you think about it, we were just kind of, operating off of, I mean, like, everyone clearly realized that this machine is important, but I don't think that anyone, really was aware that, it was anything strictly illegal, aside from Yuri.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, it wasn't directly explained to us.
So,
Permission to
Red is pinching the bridge of her nose. Red's pinching.
I don't want
You know
anyone
what?
to go to jail.
If anyone's
Listen.
oblivious, it's that thing. Oh, God. I love you so much.
Listen, no one was saying anything, okay?
Sometimes saying nothing is better than just talking out of your fucking ass. Lord, I
Alright.
want to go home. Can I go home?
Alright, you, B, and everyone else can all go to jail for the rest of your lives.
I won't do anything ever again. I'll just go home.
Oh, you're in the trees. She knows where you are now. Why did you come out of the tree?
Listen,
This is Arly. Oh my god, why did you come out of the tree?
listen, I understand that they did something wrong.
Poppy.
Oh,
Can you just please let me talk?
No. Just don't.
No.
I want to hear what she says.
Listen, I understand that they did something wrong. I understand that they did something really wrong. Trust me, just literally, Poppy, tears off her freaking sleeve thing. You see this? Literally every time that thing pulses, this feels like it's being stabbed. So I know that this thing is important. I understand that this thing has some level of power to it. Literally just getting this close to it is freaking awful. But I've known them for long enough to know that they wouldn't act this way out of malice or cruelty. I know, and trust me, slow turns towards Yuri. I will make sure there are consequences for this. Slow turns back. But if I may, we weren't trying to cause any problems for you. And I know that we did, and I know that intention doesn't really matter much, but I know these people well enough to know that they're not trying to harm anyone or cause any damage to this city which you clearly care so much about. If you'd allow me the chance to explain, which I guess you're doing right now, I appreciate you humoring me, but these are somewhat decent people. And I don't think that they're have the capacity to cause problems for your city. Most of us are too stupid. Gestures towards herself. And if you need anything else to prove that, I was over in that bush over there, and I could have just left here and you never would have known. You would have had no idea. Nor would they have had any idea. I could have just got off scot-free and left, and turns around to face you all. I could have just left you all here. All of you. And I would never have to think about this again. I could have just gone home. I could have just gone anywhere and left you all here, and you all would have spent the rest of your lives in jail. So I really hope that you appreciate me incriminating myself for you all. Thank you. Turns back around. I'm just... I will happily accept whatever punishments you have for us. I just ask that you understand that we weren't trying to harm what you have tried to build.
Yeah, they don't want to destroy the city. It's a good city. They just wanted to fix what was wrong with me.
What?
Don't worry about that. That's just B's constant mission. Don't worry about that.
I will say, when Poppy said, what Poppy was about to say, these are good people, but then looked at Arly. Somewhat decent.
Somewhat decent.
Please.
Those are very heartfelt words. Which fortunately imagine you like hovering like in front of her face. So just they lean a little bit again to like look around at other people. Fortunately for you, hopefully appreciated. Does make sense. I have to understand though, this isn't something that you can get off scot-free for.
Absolutely.
Perhaps a lesser sentence.
I will happily inflict the punishments myself.
She lived in a jar for centuries. Don't put her back in the jar.
There's like a very brief second of like very brief second that like there's like a look of concern on her face. Poppy's like, I will inflict the punishment. She's like, oh. This bug is interesting.
Slow turn back to Yuri.
I don't think that point is very necessary. I mean, as long as anything taken, be it physical matter or notes or anything of the such, collected over this time were to be turned in, I think that it's more of a chance that a portion of you could maybe do just slight time or a fee, perhaps. Just like a little shrug. Would be a later discussion. However, some people it's not gonna fly for. Your friend, that you very seemingly want to deal with on your own, does have other, could say, outstanding charges that have to be dealt with.
Yuri, what did you fucking do?
They like go to like respond to you and then just like mouth snap shut. It's like look back over at Anafiva and she's like, Deal and Aviva are both looking at them like, don't do it.
Speak. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Well, I mean, somebody has already avoided sentencing before, so those charges would have to be revisited and now added on to. Not looking very good at all for that. Add jailbreaking and breaking an entry to 2 times instead of 1. We'll say very gutsy coming back. Were it any other situation, might be a little commendable. Not here. Not for this. So,
yeah, what's another 100 years in a jar?
It's not gonna be that long. She kind of just like looks over at P. Who's still just like.
I want it to be known that Yuri's been nothing but kind to me. One of my best friends out here. I know it doesn't mean much judiciously, but I don't know.
Can you at least let, like, B and Flint and Arly and Rat go?
I'd also argue you should let Deal and Powell and Mooncake go because they were just trying to be good friends.
Yeah, them too.
And also good captains, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm trying not to reach for too much.
It would be nice if you could let Yuri go. He's my friend.
Ooh.
We were gonna hang out.
No? No. Rest of that, maybe. Be your lovely chats earlier.
Her mom is really nice.
She's really nice. I want to see her again.
Yeah, I can see that. I would say, word of advice, Beatrice, you might want to pull yourself together more during situations like this.
It's all
I
very
think it
new
is
to me,
working.
and nobody really teaches me how to deal with this stuff. So
Yeah, I think it's a little unfortunate on my part that it's kind of helping in your favor. Gotta say.
Cry more. Cry more.
It's only
I
gonna
can't
help
do
her.
it on command.
It's only gonna help her.
Well, that's
Which is...
that's fine.
B, did you take any notes or anything during your time here? Any objects?
Shit, did I? I mean, like, I helped on Yuri's notes, but I don't think I took any physical notes myself. And I don't think I took any objects because
I was muted.
the dial was in someone else's hand and the sword
Yeah,
was
I'm
in
pretty sure
Luke's
B was
hand.
very, very against it and didn't touch a thing.
Yeah, I
Completely
got
honest here.
I got nothing, and all my notes are in Yuri's possession and not really in my handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, nothing I could go home with. Nothing I could really remember. And I touched nothing. This is nothing I should be messing with.
Alright, in that case, Anjali, if you could, she kind of like nods towards B a little bit. I think she's fine. Good. Just-
I don't think Arly has anything either.
Yeah, so true. I would never take notes.
You know what Arly took? Arly took psychic damage from having a That's So Raven moment, alright?
Yeah.
Our elf is traumatized.
The judge can't get you if the notes are etched in your mind.
I knew you would have.
Yeah, they're only etched in my mind.
Oh no, please! Oh please! If Arly would like to incriminate herself right now, go ahead. Go on.
It's just such a funny thing
Yeah,
to
sure,
imply
go
right off the bat.
Undo all of my work.
You could have picked anyone to go second. You picked the person with the most incriminating book. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll keep my fat mouth shut.
I know you want to beat me with the power of friendship, but I am the Murinal from Astro.
Yeah. Like I don't know.
This is Arly mentally right now. Dark Souls Rabbit Abandoned.
Rapid attention.
Gives a look to Anjali, just like, jeez, man, can I fucking live with myself?
I don't mean to be
Anjali's awaiting orders. Like, Aviva was like, Anjali, could you? And I was just like,
please.
I will either accept or deny whatever you ask me. I don't mean to what you need me to do. So,
I don't mean to be the world's worst person ever, but which is just a crazy thing to say, but whenever we were originally told about this, we were also told that if shit went sideways to leave Yuri behind.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
By Yuri themselves.
God.
Not to say it, not to be the biggest bitch in the world, but That is
Yeah,
what
but-
Arly's been sitting with since we.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that B likes it.
Arly's been sitting on that information. She's well aware of that fact. But I am going to keep my fat mouth shut. If there's one thing Arly knows, it's not to say anything right now.
I think
You're like, Arly doesn't have anything, and she's like, no response.
I think Anjali just looks at Aviva and goes, I will escort whoever you want me to escort.
Gives you a little nod. What was it? Anjali, you can... Like, it's still, like, shit your pants situation, but, like, you can tell that most, like, it's... Like, she is, like, upset with you, but, like, the, like, actual genuine anger isn't
It's
for you.
melted.
But it's not for you.
I know.
It's more like, come on, man.
I know. I'm getting that disappointed parent thing.
Yeah.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I'm just like, I'm sorry. Just 10 times worse. So-
Yeah. We did volunteer you to go next. Arly, do you have anything on your person, be it notes or physical items that you've taken from your little scamper through here?
Bobby is looking at you like, do not fuck this up.
You either better fucking lie really good.
That's the thing, is that I don't
Yeah.
believe in her. My charisma's 0. Let's look. Hold on. Yeah, dude, it's a +0. I'd have to roll a nat 20. And even then, she's gonna see through my ass. Do I have anything I can do? No. I use Channel Divinity to be smited on the spot. Yeah. Yeah, I do. They're all notes, all in my handwriting. I didn't take anything.
Could you please turn them in?
And they're kind of attached to my notebook, but I guess I could see about doing that, yeah?
It's not a question.
Yeah. Gets her book out. I'm going to memorize as much as I can as I'm tearing them out. But I'm not going to actually tear them out, because if I tear them out of this book, I'm going to cry.
Yo, no.
No, don't.
Okay.
Real life book, don't do that.
Yeah, no, don't tear them out of your actual book.
Mm-mm.
Like, rip up some printer paper to make...
Just put a note in your notebook, a little star that says this page does not exist. just like ripped.
Error 404, this page does not exist.
Please disregard all information on this page.
What's the thing? Like, I'm not going
Except for certain
Darn it.
asterisk parts that are in your brain forever.
Let's see, she's...
I should have taken keen mind.
Arly's slowly and sadly doing that.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I can remember all of it?
Okay.
I love playing the game. I love numbers. I love doing things with dice. Yippee! Yippee! I'm so excited.
fucking pal-ass sentence. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, I can't be happy and whimsical.
No.
It just strikes me as my specific type of whimsy in that.
Well, I got an 18.
To my heart.
I got an 18
Oh, wow.
to memorize the pages.
Wow.
I also spelled the word turned wrong. Don't worry about that.
Yay.
Okay. How many pages of notes do you have?
I'm actually trying to figure that out right now because there are notes that are not things that would have been written down as information. They're just like notes on the rooms that were for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, as of right now, at least 2 front and back. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll say 2 full pages front and back. One of them is the cipher page because she wrote down the entire cipher. One of them is the orrery puzzle drawn out, and the crescent moons, and a big note that says Mooncake has the glass sword Maurice used to kill the revolutionaries. That's important. And then the other front and back is, unfortunately for me, all of the notes on Aviva and the big bitch Z.
I will say I'll give you that 18, you're like actively trying to remember stuff. You would like compartmentalize and like this is the stuff that's more important to remember.
Mm-hmm.
You would remember the actual information and not like the puzzles.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna argue for if you told me I remembered the puzzles.
You remembered the cipher key, and that's it.
I know the cipher like the back of my fucking hand, but I can't remember anything else.
Yeah, so you can't remember all of it, but like from a logistics standpoint, you would actively try to remember the stuff that's the actual information.
Yeah.
So you would, yeah. But like all of the puzzle stuff, like wouldn't even like try to remember that.
Yeah. There's also a wee bit of information on the Wyvern Thousands and all of Aviva's organizational partnerships. That's what the last page is.
Okay.
I rip in half the page that also has stuff on Poppy's arm. That one's not for you. That's all me.
That's just cuz.
Don't worry about that. You don't need that half of the page, I promise. You can even look at it if you'd like.
Wow.
Unimportant.
Wow.
All right.
God, looking
And
at
then I
the
walk
chat
away
just saying
sad.
Rabbit abandoned. Every time I look back, I'm like,
Oh my god.
I mean, just kind of gestures to Poppy still floating there. You take anything? Notes, items?
all I had was like the paper thing.
Paper thing.
Oh wait. No, I didn't have anything. I don't think.
Poppy originally had the cipher, but no longer has it because we put it in the door. That's what you're
Yeah,
thinking
right.
of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's like we put it in the door and then I think I pass it off to somebody after I had it.
And Flint's got nothing. We know that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mind you, Poppy looks like she's about to barf.
Right. Nod over to Rat. Any possessions on you, or?
I'm gonna piss my pants. I think I put stuff in Yuri's bag, but I don't think. Checking my notes. Give me a second. No, I lock picked.
I think Rat opened the chest.
Yeah, I think you opened it, but you didn't.
You
case.
took gold.
Yeah,
Know
you
that
took
much.
gold.
Take gold.
And I don't know if
I
you
stuck
had
gold between my titties.
Yeah, I think anything else you've just
Yeah.
put in Yuri's bag if you took it.
I didn't touch it. I told Yuri that it was there, and I told her I had no interest in it.
Don't
Yeah.
know who has the cipher key. Don't remember who had that last. We were passing it between so many people.
It was in the door. It was never retrieved from the door.
Oh, I
As
thought
far
it
as I
popped
know.
out.
Yeah, no, that was the last time we used it. Was
I don't know. No one ever took it from there.
Yeah, should be left in the door.
Gone. And if it did pop out, nobody said they picked it up. It wasn't important anymore.
Yeah. So it came to item-wise, I think Locke picked that. Yuri took a bunch of bits and bobs. He went, ooh, I would like that. And Brad went, grab that. And he went, no. And I think Mooncake took the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for anything else, I think we left the cipher in the door.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds.
And
Yeah.
Mooncake has
There's just a sword left.
Powell doesn't have anything. I don't think Teal picked up anything either.
Anyone
Mooncake had
with
the sword.
notes?
Flint has a ruby, but we're not going to talk about it.
rubies.
A single ruby.
Rope, lamp oil, bombs.
Yeah.
You wanted.
You have nothing.
What?
Said you have nothing.
Yeah. Oh. In character, how would I do that? Hold on. I'm sorry, my brain is only thinking about the fact that I have to piss so bad.
Oh.
No.
I would love to, but I also know that I can't physically move well, so if I go to piss, I might be gone for like 20 minutes because I won't be able to walk back.
That's fine.
My thing.
That's fine.
Right, yeah.
So you have to piss.
No, but I don't want to miss anything. Marino's here and she's sexy.
You know what you could do? Take your phone and pull up Twitch.
Sorry.
Hey, yeah, we're broadcasting live on twitch.tv.
Wow, breaking the fourth wall. Hey there. Nope, I'm not going to call you that again. I'm not going to say it. I need to stop. I will not say it out loud. I will type it in chat.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
No, you'll understand why. Remember when I said that before? So close to saying it again.
Okay.
Oh, Brad's just like, nah. I'm not. Looks over at the sword. Nah.
Well. No.
I didn't touch
well.
that one. That one made me uncomfortable. I looked at it and went,
I mean.
It's just a weird sword, but it maybe goes.
Yeah. Just ask the crew members the same. And they're just like, Mooncake very pointedly stares down at the sword. Just very, very slowly, like, hands up, bends over, grabs just, like, the belt end, and kind of just, like, slides it over. And she's like, oh, did it. There you go. That's it. She does a little, like, cross my heart motion. I think that pretty much settles that then.
Sorry.
What about Babbity Wabbity? Not
No, my brain went, obviously she's not asking Yuri because they definitely have stuff. And
Yeah.
my brain went, oh, she's not gonna ask me because she knows me. my fucking, my fucking shit. It's just gonna be like, we walk away and she's like, give me your notebook. And I'm like, yes, ma'am.
I am currently mourning my Boo Boo Babbit. There's nothing we can do.
I am mourning my Boo Boo Babbit.
Crunching.
Dude, does this mean I have to call Nero and tell them?
God.
MJ, what are you crunching?
Nothing. Don't listen to that.
It's that video of cats that go.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Fucking dice.
Stop
going
eating
to
your
forever,
dice.
but you're gonna need those. You're gonna need them even in prison.
Stop eating those dice.
You're gonna especially need those in prison when someone else has a fucking macaroni on their plate and you don't have macaroni if you want it, and you're gonna have to barter. All right, you need those dice to roll.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah. And honestly, you might win because you really only need like 2 macaroni noodles. I'm being honest.
So, yeah, she kind of just like looks at Anjali. In your personal opinion, does that all check out?
Yes, I believe it does. They were very truthful and honest.
Well, that is good to hear. Honesty does get you very far. Very appreciated. So, there will probably have to be some discussion had yet, but for the time being, majority of you, you can be under the assumption that you'll be okay to leave. It's, if anything, I believe that it would be, if discussion doesn't prove the thought of the need of any time of repentance or anything of such, it would be best to leave earliest convenience, and that to be the end of your trips here to our city, from this point forward. And, well, yeah, that's for the majority of you. On the other hand, it would be, it's not really any light way to put this. We'll have to be preparing for a trial. Your friend will not be joining you guys. She does look directly at like Yuri now. She's like, Yuri, Elon, you'll have to resume your sentencing and your trial awaitment. It was already going to be harsh before, but I don't think that things look very good for you in the lightest ways.
Oh.
People can always insight check anything they want.
I'd like to insight the rabbit.
Yeah.
I'd love to insight. I know she's got big I know she's big numbers, but two of them. I mean, what I'd like to
Come on.
I'd like to insight Aviva. I'm so sorry. There was a point in there that I could not stop myself. That I could not like get the actual words out.
Okay.
All right. Oh. My insighting?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my insight's really amazing, but 18 plus. Bing bonk, bing bonk, bing. I'm also using a new dice mix for today. Bee.
Ooh.
Insight is 3. 21? 18, 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 insight to Babbity Rabbity. They know what's up. They know the situation at hand. They know. Told you guys, like, shit hits the fan, like, just get your own asses out of there. Don't worry, guys, I can handle it. Looks a little worried. Knows what Aviva's talking about. Pondering their choices right now. Planning something, possibly.
God fucking...
Trying to think through a lot of things right now.
Is it so over?
Yeah,
or
good
are we
luck
still
thinking
back?
with these
Are we
two
so
eyes.
over or are we so back?
Good luck thinking with these two eyes boring holes into your back. Jesus Christ.
I'm glad that I didn't look at Rabbity Babbity because
I'm sending...
I would look over and be like, yeah, that checks out.
I'm sending a mental ray. I'm using my mind powers that I totally have. I'm sending a mental ray towards them. I'm making flashing hands as I'm doing this, going, if you fuck this up for all of this, I'm going to kill you personally.
Poppy will kill you personally.
I will shoot you with my gun.
Poppy was
Range
very
is 300
serious.
feet. 300-foot range, it's okay. I will call my mom on you.
21 sight, insight. I'll be back.
Are you baby back? Woman.
I'm not gonna roll deception on it because it's not like she's trying to be deceptive right now. It's just that she's a court speaker. She's not gonna say things outright. However, Rat, you have experience with those kinds of people.
Oh.
I would dare to say that, you kinda can think your way around, the situation at hand a little easier. You I'm pretty sure that you don't know specifically what the past charges were. I don't think that was said. I think they just told you.
I know we saw paperwork.
Anjali
going
saw
in
the
and out?
paperwork. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember who saw it though.
Anjali saw the paperwork and didn't share it.
Okay.
I kept that to myself.
You and the crew were told that they had been like arrested before for the same thing.
Yeah.
Basically. Great, I think the last time is a lot worse than this time, but there's a lot of other factors in that.
Yeah.
But like, you were told, like, yeah, tried this before, got arrested, also got expelled from the school, a lot of shit happened, escaped from jail, ran away. That how this situation is being handled right now tells you that the previous charges were probably really bad. And you're adding more really bad things on top of it right now.
Ooh.
The running away, the coming back, the breaking in again, the trying to steal shit, like the writing everything down. Because if she took their book right now or their bag, like they have written down other blueprints for stuff.
Oh, you're so right.
They took a bunch of like components and things.
Our little plagiarizing bunny rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not helping my other ones.
If the charges and the consequences for said charges last time would have been bad, this time them being worse, the most likely outcome that you can see, and you can put the pieces together with your little brain and tie it together with your previous knowledge of that and your past life, the most likely punishment here would be death.
Oh God.
Damn, Capital.
I mean, unfortunately,
That's what I thought.
our little rabbit pirate has committed piracy.
More than piracy.
More than piracy.
Way more than piracy.
As a
You wouldn't download a schematic.
as a reminder, the previous call for trial was for illegal experimentation, theft of equipment, trespassing in labs after hours, public endangerment, attempted break-in entry, and suspected plots of terrorism.
That was missing from my notes.
Yes,
Yeah.
terrorism part.
Wow. Okay.
And now
so,
add to that jailbreaking, avoiding the law, breaking and entering, the plagiarizing of the schematics for many classified things.
Oh, Babbity.
Babbity is not doing good.
Not to mention the
Somebody is getting their head chopped off tonight.
the major line of public endangerment and definitely possibility of terrorism. Consider we're actually could fuck with this thing really badly. So
yeah. So, withholding the information about what the previous charges were, but knowing that it was bad, that is like worst case scenario thought in your head right now. Her saying that
before
this
even
isn't going to
asking
be
me
good.
this, my brain was like, should Rat ask Abiba if they do the death sentence in their city or not? Is this a bad time to ask that question?
For something so bad. I mean, she is also, adding on to that, is standing there with a gun and had said to you guys that she should have shot them on sight. So
yeah,
she did say that.
By the way, with a gun, which like I'm pretty sure all of us are looking at that like, what is that thing?
I've seen it before, I think. So I
Yeah,
know what it is.
so
I'm like, ugh. And I'm standing slightly in front of it for a moment. So
Yeah, if you remember the little excerpt from the one of the history books that was part of the first puzzle, guns are a thing. They have been invented since the war that had split Cyan Kingdom and the Lutheran Kingdom from each other. When like the prince from Cyan Kingdom exiled over there, blah blah blah. Guns came around then. Main cause for Cyan Kingdom winning. But from that point, like, we're kind of looked on as like not a very necessary thing. People can
Except
shoot fucking fire from their hands.
Oh.
So it is they like not very worked on subject. Not very like publicly used, not like a big thing. Like people use them, artificers will make them and shit. Like gunslingers exist, but it is not like, yeah, we're doing a fight, this is the shit that we have. It's like, no, we're doing a fight, I'm calling on the power of my god and fucking smiting your ass.
Yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. On one hand, yeah, I can call the power of my god and completely turn you into dust. On the other hand, very hard to counterspell a bullet. Very difficult to counterspell a bullet.
So in that case, it's possible that like you've probably encountered some in your lifetimes.
Rat probably.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not a thing where like every fucking person is walking around.
Yeah, it probably takes me like a minute to internally realize, just like, that is a gun. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Rat would be not Rat. B would be the one person to be like, "Whoa, I've never seen that before. What is that?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rat or Poppy.
Not only is it a gun, it is big. It is, I think, the base build for intervention. It does resemble like a shotgun. Has a lot of heavy modifications on it. There's a lot of like metalwork and coils to say and stuff around it. I will say, for those that do know what it does, it is an amped up version of the one that she uses normally. This is far in the future for her. She has worked on it since being in any campaigns.
Yeah, I can just imagine if she pointed it in Anjali's direction at any point during this whole conversation. There's just moments where Anjali like just freezes up, like that tightening of like preparation of like, oh fuck. So anytime it's pointed near her, it's just like, please don't.
It's near me.
I really don't want to see what the fuck that does. So
I would even go to say that like there has been like points like she's standing there like holding it. You can see like little bits of electricity kind of just like arc off pieces and onto different spots of it.
That's like a master bolt, lightning bolt, fucking shooting through your person. So,
what Valorant skin is that?
Oh my god.
Being electrified 10 times over, hit one shot.
Yeah. But all of that to say that Rat, your insight on her is pretty telling of the situation at hand and the future situation at hand.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much. That was very informative. Thank you. Anybody else want to use their eyes? Woo!
I mean, part of me is like, I don't think I need an insight check. I have a feeling I know everything that's about to fucking happen to both of them. from both of you, but
Yeah.
Anjali, so,
Yeah,
like,
you know.
I really, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
yep, everything that's happening is exactly what I think.
I feel like certainly gut feeling, just like Aviva would have no reason to lie to us about what is going to happen. I mean, I'm still gonna roll insight anyway. Just
Yeah,
because.
I guess I'll
Just
do the
because.
same.
You know what? Yeah, just for the sake of playing the game, just to see, just like, do we really get to go free? That's a 9. I don't care. It's okay. I'm bleary eyed.
That's a 15.
Yeah. Bobby, you
Ooh,
know what's
that's-
going down? You know what's going down?
Are we about to die?
You guys, no. You guys, no.
Babbity babbity.
Yuri, on the other hand. You will not be able to inflict your own retribution.
Oh,
Unless.
Dude, that could be a
Unless you
punishment.
do it now.
Waffy gets
I
it.
just whip around and start beating the shit out of Yuri.
What's that? The number one punishment. Your friend kills you. Ooh. That's the fairy of all of them too.
There was a time where strangulation was a form of execution.
Fucked up. Can I
Fucked
say? I would like to say that's fucked up. It's not really compared to other forms of execution. It's
Yeah,
really not
like,
that. It's really mild.
It wasn't even hanging. It was just strangulation.
my
Someone
favorite.
would just throttle you until you died.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you gotta think about like the rat cage. Like the rat cage existed, and that's kind of fucked up.
That's fucked up.
I
I feel like the strangulation makes it personal, though.
I have done all the judicial process in my head. The punishment shall be the bear shall cave your head in.
And then B's like, I don't wanna. What do you mean? Make me do it.
Oh my god.
At this point, is Aviva going to allow us to, or is Aviva going to allow me to escort everybody? Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Essentially it's just like told to collect everybody.
Yeah.
Except Babbity Webbity.
Yeah, and I gave Yuri such a sad look. I feel so bad.
Yeah. I'm looking at Yuri the whole time, just like.
There's like cogs rotating in the back of Anjali's head for other things,
Hey,
but
man,
at the
hey,
moment
thanks,
I
man,
literally
thanks.
can't do anything for Yuri.
Thanks, Dr. High.
But yeah, so Viva, she asked me to escort everybody, so I just look at everybody, and I start walking towards the teleportation circle. There, I have no idea if there's any other way to get out of here, so I'm coming back the way we came. But I step towards it and I just look at everybody and I just motion. Like
Let's
Anjali
go.
is now put on like she's been semi-tense, semi-relaxed during this whole thing, but now she looks like she's basically doing her job of almost soldier-like, of like, come on.
Okay.
You go to collect them. Deal will not move. Deal's a bigger lady than you.
I know, she's... think I could.
Deal's got beef on you.
I know she's got beef on me, but I think I could be just below her eye level.
Yeah,
So,
she's
so
a bigger lady
remember
than
my
you.
height.
She will not move. She's kind of just like standing there. She's thinking. She's like,
I let her
give me a
think.
minute.
I'm not
I
gonna
need to
push her
think.
to do anything. So I just let her think, and I'm just waiting for her. So
Like, how are you gathering people? Are you just telling them to follow you?
I'm telling them to walk in front of me, actually. So, because everybody's been behind me this entire time. If I was at the front, no, everybody's in front of me this time, where I can see everybody.
Turns
So-
tail, bitch. God.
Fucking narc. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Didn't say everything. Other things, I was just lying.
Also, yeah, Rat does not see you as a narc because Rat's just like, you tried your best. Damn straight.
Tried my best. I lied out of my fucking ass. B confirmed my fucking lie as the truth. I was like, what the fuck? So, like, what do you mean? So, what I said was true? Slightly? So, I want to start crying now. Ah! So, if Ezra was here, this escort would be fucking easier. There would be two of us, not one. But I let Deal take her time. So...
Yeah. Just like talk through it. She's kind of like, she's like watching like everybody else, just like kind of like gather.
I definitely go up to her, and I am sort of talking to both of them, both Yuri and Deal, and like, Deal, if you stay, it might make things worse than they already are. I know you don't want to leave, but
Babe, I love you, but that's the worst kind of person for you to try and reason with.
I'm so debating.
Debating?
I'm thinking. I taught sometimes. Not always.
Some kind of thinky.
Some kind of thinks is happening.
Next, thanks. Where's roll 20? Please roll 20. My baby girl, where are you? I need to see things. I need to have eyes for 2 seconds. I have stream open, but God, my eyes do not see that tiny.
Oh, 20. I gotta stare.
I'm opening her up right now. She's just doing her loading thing.
yeah, I guess I've collected everybody. Like, for playing FIFA, like, start walking. So,
Collection.
kind of stand in front of Deal and Yuri.
Alright, so where is everybody?
Well, I'm in line.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, cool. Slowly, cautiously, as they like, I'm not a threat, Abiba, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Rat just walks over. Beep, beep, beep. And just grabs Deal's hand. He's like, please.
Get a little bit of a shock. Like when you grab her hand, it's just like a little like static shock.
Yeah.
You give Rat a smile. Like, thank you. So.
She's kind of just. Fine. She just kind of just follows after Rat a little bit. Just like, stops and she's like, kind of just like going over with you guys, but also just like yells over to Aviva. She's like, better be a fucking proper trial for this. Oh shit that you're just doing that in here. Just kind of shakes her head. And she's like gestures, like says it like gesturing to Yuri. And also as like passing Anjali, she's like, she does kind of just like give you a little bit of a glare.
I accept it. Just head down, like, so sorry.
So she probably just stop a little bit, like, Rat, if you're like leading her over at all, it is like she's like not letting go of your hand, but it's like
yeah,
I'm
she did
stop
not let
walking.
go of her hand.
Stop walking. Tugs, like a little tug, like next to Anjali. She's like, if I find out that you had any deal in her getting her ass here, it's done for you.
I promise you I didn't.
Yeah, we'll see if that holds up at all. Just kind of goes back with the rest of the group after that.
Somewhere in the near future, Arly smiles.
I guess standing here, with Yuri, just, it sucks because Anjali knows there's nothing she can do in this moment because Aviva is literally watching her. So if this was different circumstances, she'd be able to do things. So, but I just look at Yuri with like the saddest eyes and I'm so upset. Like, I'm so sorry. Truly.
Little shrug. It's like, yeah. Kind of knew what I was getting into coming back here. Do you like kind of like kick their bag over to you a little bit? It's just like a lot of shit in there.
Mm. Whispering as low as just Yuri that hears me. I'll try to get you help. And then at that point, I just turn. And I start, like, pushing everybody towards the exit. So. And if I can, if he is fucking still conscious, I don't know where the fuck he is. Because two people are better than one. I am probably going to send a message off to Ezra and be like, I'm gonna need a hand with an escort. Meet us. I don't know if we're exiting the full way or meet us at like the kitchens or something like that. So I don't know where we're exiting. I just tell Ezra to meet us at wherever we're exiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is he conscious? Do I get a reply? Is he in trouble with other people and being held hostage? So I left him with so many fucking people.
Freaking snapped his neck.
No.
It feels like it hit the wall weirdly. That's so strange.
No. So I do know Aviva came down here and went, "Nice try with your friend," and I went, "Ah, fuck." So
like we just go through the portal, and as it's closing, we just see Aviva just level Yuri's head. Oh.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say when it comes to the exit is the portal, correct?
Yeah, is the circle back at the.
Yeah, as I say, if there was an actual exit that we didn't know about, and then Anjali just walked us there, Rat would have been pissed at Anjali to be like,
"No,
there
I
was an
have
exit."
no idea how to fucking get out of here except for the way
she's
we
never
came
been
in.
here before.
So unless Aviva opens a fucking little tear in the universe to let us all walk through, which I highly doubt's gonna happen, I'm just gonna push us back through the entire way we came. So, hoping we can actually get out that fucking way.
Yeah. So you guys can go back to the transportation circle, over by where the doors had opened. Nothing happens when you get there. You kind of just standing there. Aviva collects Yuri herself. And kind of just same kind of way follows over. To say there is a second actually when you look over as they're coming over to you that Yuri is openly glaring at her. And there's a little second where it's as much as you can tell through the kind of just composed look that she's kept on this whole time. Just a little bit of glare back. Viva glare back at Yuri. And then kind of just entered the other half of the circle. Imagine you guys grouped up on one side of it and then just come into the other side.
Yeah, I do want to make an insight check on Aviva and Yuri for a more specific reason, to get a vibe of the vibe I'm trying to catch off the two of them is this a glare between two people that were really close at one point? Or is this just Aviva's being the queen and protecting her city, and Yuri has been a big problem? So.
Okay.
That requires math. 25.
25.
16
Whoa.
16 plus 9.
In a way, I'm not saying this to imply that there was any friendship or anything at some point. There was not. But, in a way, it is more than just I'm queen, I'm trying to protect the city that I'm ruling over and the people in it. Yuri is a level 7 artificer for all intents and purposes. That means that they had gone through all years at Astoratus. That means they have gone through all training at the school that they had to, and were except on paper, were foot in the door about to join the Wyvern's Thousand. We're already in, just needed to sign off on it kind of thing. And that in itself already gains you a degree of trust.
Yeah.
and is already like, you've put in the work, you've shown that you're dedicated and you want to stay with this, but then they went and they were stealing supplies and breaking into offices and trying to build things that they weren't, like, they didn't have permittance to build. And like, in all transparency, they were trying to reverse, like, what they're doing now, they were trying to reverse engineer the machine. They were trying to make it, and not being able to figure it out, we're just going to get the plans for it.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to break into her office to steal said things, any kind of notes that she would have had. So in a way, it is, like she said, it's kind of personal, like, to like go through all of like the steps for initiation, basically.
Yeah.
And then to be like, oh, I was just here as like, I was just like a little mole this whole time trying to grab stuff and find information for things. And it's like to go against the trust of the school, the trust of the Wyvern's Thousand, like the trust of Aviva herself, to let them into said organization. And then on top of that, on trying to make such a dangerous item, to put everybody at the school at risk, anybody that is in like the area that they're trying to make it at risk. And then also, like, were they to actually make it, like, wherever they brought it, those people would be at risk too. And like you said, with everything it is like pointing to, it is essentially just building like you're building a nuke that is building itself up with magical energy the entire time that exists. And if something goes wrong with it, like, that is going to have disastrous consequences.
Yeah, because it won't fall on just Yuri, it'll fall on the person who made the blueprints in the first place.
Yeah.
So.
And like, that's why the one here is so closely, like, so hidden, so hard to get to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if something happened to it, it would have like disastrous consequences for the entire city and a lot of nearby mountains and who knows how much.
You saw what one at a much smaller scale could do. Now here's one that is at the scale of an entire city.
We're standing in Chernobyl right now. So
that is literally what I said, that it's like the boron from Chernobyl that they used to absorb the radiation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I exit. I keep the group in front of me, and if Aviva is following, with Yuri between me and her, I just make sure Aviva doesn't do anything drastic. Like on the spot.
No. She's not a rash woman, she wouldn't.
She's
not deal.
I just get nervous sometimes from like, Aviva, please don't. That's the angriest I've ever seen you. That was scary.
Yeah. Transportation circle. Surprise! Yeah, I have to go through the whole thing again.
Cool.
You get spat back out, hallway, like outside the door to the room. This room. Planet room.
Oh, the planet room. Convenient.
You're spit back to planet room. But from that point, she does lead you guys through the process of going to a separate circle. Not the one that you guys kind of zooped into the thing through. But is able to lead you through that, lead you to the actual way that she comes here. She uses, which is it's a teleportation circle that's hidden that goes to the like essentially the closed off section of the castle where like all of their personal rooms are. So you're just like, you follow her and then suddenly you're like in the hallways where everybody's bedroom is. Where you kind of just told Ezra like, hey, meet us where? Because I don't think I actually answered that. You're like,
meet us where we're supposed to exit. I don't know where that is.
I need you to find us.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just like, I gotcha, don't worry about it. Which is the first thing that he has said this entire time.
I know, that's the first thing I've heard.
And it's
for
very...
a second wants to cry. Like, oh
it's
God.
very short and, like, nondescript of any situation that he's in.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll talk later.
But you end up in... I'm picturing... It's, like... It's essentially just, like, an entire separate living space. Where their rooms are, like... different separate like sitting room and everything, and then everybody's rooms are near that. In like the sitting room, the kind of like it's like the like couch that is usually there is like pushed out of the way for the circle. And you guys get there. Ezra is surprisingly there. With Billy mentioned. Billy, who is standing behind him waiting for you guys.
Wow.
Massive man.
This is a scary man.
Massive, scary, very quiet man. So he's like... Because I think Aviva is like 6'3", as she usually stands, and Billy is taller than her. And he's kind of built like a brick shit house.
He's a brick!
Ow.
Yeah, he's a big man.
I also imagine, like, I never heard Billy speak, either telepathically to me or just out loud. So,
yeah, I don't think that you're somebody that
I haven't been around long enough to hear this man speak, so I
don't think you're somebody that he would talk to, no?
No.
So he is I don't know how tall he is exactly, but he is taller than 6'3". He is big dude.
I might be able to get that.
Short brown hair. He's got little horns on his head. He has a matching mask to Aviva.
He's 6'7".
Yeah, he's a big fucking guy.
Jesus.
He has a matching mask to Aviva, which is to say a skull. And
Dude, I'm eye to eye.
yeah, there's like the brief second of like that you see on his face when you're staring him in the face when you show up.
We're both just taken aback by like, oh, you're as tall as me.
Oh, you're big. And he has these big dark black wings on his back. He's literally just like silently standing behind Ezra. Ezra kind of looks like he's gonna shit his pants.
I look like I'm about to cry when I see Ezra. Probably just sees me go, like tears in my eyes, like, oh my God, thank God you're okay.
Yeah, he's just a little like, I don't know how your time's been, but this has been mine. But it's very much just like there waiting for you guys, and you're like, this is why he's been silent this whole time. I see. Yeah. The messages have been coming through. He's essentially just been told, don't answer it. No.
No.
Don't say anything.
Well, if
You're not allowed to.
If I have to continue escorting the group to wherever Aviva wants me to take them, I will. I will just have Ezra help at this point. So there's
Yeah.
2 of us, not just me by myself. So
I think you guys are best course of action. Or probably just everybody's just brought to a separate sitting room. Probably I don't think the one that you met with Win in, because that's on
a lower floor, I
a
assume.
lower floor. Is it on the first? It's not on the first floor, but I think it's on the library floor.
Yeah.
Actually. I'm staring at my own map.
Yeah, I think it was on the library floor because the group was in the library before they met with the Wind.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, in which case actually it would be same room. Because the rooms are on that floor. I'm gonna say if people wants access to the library. Yeah, so then you're just escorted to the same room that you had a conversation with Win in. Kind of just locked in there. Like, stay here. We'll get back to this.
Are me and Ezra in there with the rest of them?
Yeah!
Shit! So,
it's like, you guys put them in, and like, you and Ezra like turn, and you're like, okay, we're gonna leave. And she's like, no.
No! Fuck!
Sit down.
Okay, I
You're
mean,
in trouble too.
As soon as the door is locked, and it's just, I guess, the group and the 2 of us, Anjali visibly, like, deflates, like, oh my god. So, and basically just hugs Ezra, like, like, oh my god.
Rose probably just like, I felt like I was gonna throw up.
That was so horrible. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I fucked up. I just start rambling. I don't know if I fucked anything up. I tried so fucking hard.
Just like patting your back like it's okay.
Shit.
I'll also say that Yuri's not kept with you guys. They're put somewhere else.
Okay, we all know Yuri's dead.
You're gunshot in the hallway.
No!
Yeah,
you didn't even fully get out of the portal until
you like go in the portal with an alive Yuri, and then you guys all materialize on the other side of the portal, and they're dead.
Yeah, their body just flops down
over,
like when you teleport someone in Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Fuck.
Like, oh, okay.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, your soul was back on the other side of it. Oh, your soul. Ooh.
You have to go get that
It's
and
just
put it back
funny.
in.
It's so funny to imagine me and Ezra having like a very quiet conversation and a meltdown in the corner, and everybody's just here, and I'm just like,
yeah. You guys are locked in there. Literally, you hear the key. Yuri is escorted elsewhere, presumably somewhere to be temporarily held until things are sorted more. And yeah, Deal is fuming, silently fuming. She's trying to hold it in. She's doing her best. Mooncake looks like she does not know what to do. And Pow's thinking he's giving those old gears a workout. He's doing a lot of thinking during this time.
How's my little meow meow?
She don't know what to do, man.
Oh my meow meow.
Yeah, B looks dead. Just like, oh.
Mooncake
Great.
also she looks like she's like trying to think, but she's also like I'm about to freak out, but I'm gonna not, but I'm gonna freak out. But it's like, no, I need to try and think of like a solution to this. It's just like bouncing around between emotions.
I think I'm as far away from Deal as possible, just because I can feel the anger radiating off of her. I'm like,
she's like in the corner trying to do her deep breathing exercises.
Oh, we're in an opposite corner, just going.
Yeah.
I have no issue melting down in front of you guys at this point. We're just like, oh my fucking god.
Your hair stands on end if you're too close to Deal right now.
Yeah.
Static cloud in the corner. Oh shit.
I will say, Anjali, while you're over freaking out in the corner,
Ezra's just holding my shoulders, like it's okay. Like
shakes you a little bit, like come on, breathe.
It's like breathe, woman. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You do at one point feel a small hand pat you on the back and just kind of mumble to you, "Thanks."
What?
For trying.
I mean, I wasn't gonna stand there and watch all of you get shot. I don't think that would be a great sight to see.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, those gears have already been turning. I just exchange a glance with Ezra.
Finger guns.
I don't like that. I just make a face like, bad taste. Like,
a little topical.
We all just had a very powerful gun.
Right. I completely
pointed at all of us.
that.
And you're giving me finger guns. I'm like, I don't want to see another finger gun in a really long time.
He just does that, like, oh, right then. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't
Sorry.
I wasn't just gonna stand there and watch the lot of you get shot.
I mean, hey, I was just considering leaving.
I personally don't need more blood on my hands than there already is. So,
Okay.
definitely don't want to add to that pile.
Pile? Okay. Even worse wordage. We'll come back to that at a later date. For the moment, let's just try and think positively.
Yuri's gonna die.
No one's gonna die.
Yeah, Bobby whips around. B,
We're gonna figure this out.
if you cannot keep it together.
What? What are you gonna do?
If you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all.
Bobby makes that slaps the back of her hand against the palm of her other hand, making that loud, crisp slap sound.
He doesn't look phased. He's just devastated by everything. Head in hands.
Definitely look at Ezra for a second and go, is there anything we can do for Yuri?
Shrug. I mean, I hope we get to speak at trial, plead case,
That's if we're allowed specifically.
Yeah, I mean, it's point at everybody. Anybody can say anything. If some mysterious, actual good reason behind everything, anybody got kind of just like addresses the room at large a little bit, but like still talking to you. It's just like, anybody got some big, like, secret trump card up their sleeve or something?
I don't think it'll help.
You said something.
That gets attention.
Just point at me.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. I was lying, and I lied out of my fucking ass that entire time. What the fuck did you say?
The
bit about, I don't know, going into the storm. What?
I'm out here to bury a family friend, and they said they want to be buried in the center of the storm. That seemed like my best fucking shot, and that's gone now, so
That's
yeah.
fucking ludicrous, first off. But, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Does anyone else have anything like that to share?
Yeah. Teal, like, still in the corner. She's kind of just, like, staring at the wall in the corner. She's like...
As soon as Teal speaks up, apologies for screaming.
Shut up.
Yeah,
same plan. Same plan.
What, going into the storm?
Yeah.
For what?
I mean, aren't you at least a bit curious? What's in there?
Actually, I give Deal a look.
She's just staring at the wall. She's literally, like, standing in the corner, like, in timeout.
Well, I was just like, for what reason? And then a weird realization hit Anjali for a second, and she just tilts her head, just glance with Ezra, and then, like, So 2 of you. Does anybody else want to go on this death march?
Rat is probably over with Deal, but kind of looks at B like, you want to bring up your thing?
Well, do you know about the thing yet? I haven't talked about it yet.
Have you not talked about the brain? Your worm?
Oh, well, I've talked about the worm. I haven't talked about the worm's motivation.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know we didn't talk about the worm's motivation.
Yeah, it's been established for a while, but, like, it's been a second since I've mentioned that. Really, only me and Arly know about that.
Jesus.
Keeping secrets.
You want to bring up the worm?
Yeah.
It's still like,
yeah, I'm like,
talk about the
does
snake?
anybody else want to join in on this death march? Because, for the love of God, I had no fucking clue that was the plan. And honestly, that was a complete assumption. That machine down there, obviously, as B said, is a whirlpool. It sucks in magic. I did not know that could be a possibility.
Well, there it is.
Well, it wasn't in my original plan, but now I know about it, so...
Yeah, I mean, it improves. It sort of gives shape to other aspects of the plan that we didn't really have shape for before.
Deal kind of just, like, thumps her forehead against the wall. Just, like, kind of in retrospect, makes, everything makes sense.
Yeah,
why I wanted it and everything. The point of trying to, like, make it... steal it.
Captain, did Yuri know about you wanting to go into the storm?
Eh.
I didn't hear you. Was that just a
Eh.
Did they tell you they knew about this machine? Or that they knew about something that could get you into the storm?
It's like, at this point she does, like, look up, and it's like to look over at you guys and be like, what the fuck? It's like, no, stupid ass was gonna come over here, like, come in by themselves and, like, do the shit alone.
Yeah, honestly, if we didn't catch Yuri before we even left the ship, they would have been coming over
if
here
Rat
parallel
didn't
to
run
us
into
completely
them.
secretly.
If Rat didn't run into them at all, they'd just be here alone trying to do this shit.
Mm.
No one knows why Yuri wanted this.
Nope. I didn't even really know why Yuri was coming here in the first place.
Teal kind of like winces a little bit. She's like, I knew about previous transgressions. I didn't know about
How
any
bad?
specifics. Straight up, I don't ask. You know, I don't. You tell me what is needed to know for people to be safe. I don't give a shit about what you did before. It's like personal.
Plausible deniability is the pirate's way.
Understandable.
I don't want to dig into people's shit. Like,
Yeah, not really plausible deniability. More of we all have shit in our past doesn't mean, you know, we want to live in our past. Obviously, we're running away from it for a reason.
Yeah.
As much.
my nose. Why did you say that?
Oh no. Okay.
Pants.
Why when I was taking a sip of Dr. Pepper?
Oh no.
Dr. Pepper.
I'm gonna need a doctor for this.
For all
Oh my god.
pants.
You've soiled my plans for the last time. You've soiled your pants for the last time?
I will admit, I agree with a lot of you on some level. Despite the shadiness around my employment. But not knowing what your team, your group, not knowing what the people close to you are trying to do, especially if it's this dangerous, is a good way to get a lot of you killed.
You better be careful what the fuck you're saying right now.
Look, I know where Yuri's coming from. Trust me, I do. I've done some stupid shit myself. I've almost gotten the people I'm close to killed. The fact that we're all standing here and that no one knows what Yuri was trying to do this for doesn't help her. It doesn't help them.
Yeah, well, what are we supposed to do about it then?
Yeah, you're just gonna slap us on the wrist for the past?
Cool, now we know that we know nothing. Ooh, wow, yowza.
Well,
Got any other special insights?
Do you want them to make it through this alive?
A really dumb question you're asking.
Not really.
There is so much bite in that. Rat has been like kind of okay with you at this point, and this is like the point where she kind of like you just get a little pissed off with you.
If your first sentence is do you want them to get out of here alive, your next sentence is because I know how to do that.
If it's not, that's a very dumb rhetorical question to be asking right now.
Well, I can certainly try to figure it out.
Okay.
You better start coming up with some ideas before I beat your ass for all this shit you're saying.
Right, let's cool off and try and keep our heads on straight.
Yeah.
What does Nero know?
Have we brought up Nero with you? Oh, wait, never mind.
You don't have to.
You don't need to.
Like, whoa, do we even, like, talk about our motherfucker? Our little other babbity-babbity-wabbity? And then I realized, you're a stalker.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just like, I mean, shit. You want to walk back to the boat and ask them?
You don't have to walk back to the boat.
Do you have the stone on you?
Did I put it in between my boobies? How many sessions ago was this? Did I put it
so
between
long.
my boobies?
So long ago.
I don't remember. I say nothing then. I should keep my mouth shut. I don't know.
Sure.
Yay!
Why not?
It's fun. It's fun if you have it.
It's fun if you have it.
Cool. Oh, do I still have Gretch with me? I didn't take Gretch.
Oh, yeah, you still have her.
Oh, cool. Nice. Not that I
Yeah,
need
I
her
think
for
you
anything right now,
dismissed
but Jesus Christ. I really could use my emotional support animal right now.
Yeah, you literally have to use her to even, like, get into the tunnel, so... Yeah.
I just realized.
You know, and I had her there, but I was the more the fact of like, did Aviva go?
Give me
That foul being.
give me your weasel.
No weasel in my castle.
Weasel privileges revoked.
No!
You have been de-weaseled,
Those are my only privileges.
scoundrel.
They're the only privileges I care about. Never mind, I care about my hot girl privileges. Yeah, she's like, yeah, you don't exactly have to go back. And she procures out of boobies. Out of the booberts.
Well, you've got more
Retrieve
boobs
from
than I
boobers.
do, so.
Retrieve from Booby.
Although we gotta think long and hard about what we're gonna say. You know?
Yuri got out of this before.
Hmm.
There's no way they did it alone. So logically, the only person that would know anything would be possibly the one that helped them.
Hmm. Oh, how
It's
many
very- It's a very delicate question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh.
Got options. You can either ask the questions yourselves, or I can come in swinging, and I don't want to do that.
You are not getting on this microphone.
Yeah, sorry, that's
I'll sit
not.
quietly in the corner.
Listen, we're about to open this call with, hey, your partner's in jail again, and probably to death at this point.
Faun is in jail again, and it's worse this time.
Yeah. What do we do? I know you're over there dealing with Moth and
Got bigger
Ziva the whole
problems.
time. Meanwhile, your partner's going to jail and is probably gonna die. And you're all the way over there.
Rat's holding on to the walkie-talkie and it's just like, who's gonna, who's, how are we gonna do this?
I mean, oh. looks over at Deal. He's like, I mean, you're the captain. It's a matter of planning.
What if you just, don't say it. Just ask.
This is Anjali immediately like fingers on the bridge.
Deal.
This is what I'm talking about.
They're not.
Well, it's not a good.
They're not
it's not a good opener.
It's not a good opener, but they're not just gonna give up that information if they haven't given it up now.
Yeah.
How do walkie-talkies work? Is it one message a day?
We just use them like phones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We've
it
just been
just
using
looks
them
like
like
phones.
That's how I'm sitting here going, fuck, how am I gonna get this in 25 words or less? And
I hope it's not
No,
like
no.
a one message a day because I've sent Ezra like fucking 80 of these. Boy.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
It's a phone with only one phone number in it.
Oh. All right.
Okay. Guess you could just hit the button anytime and start.
Hey, Nero. How's everything going on the ship? That's it. Wait.
I'm so tempted to do something stupid right now. Like,
Do I have an idea of what you're doing? Probably.
Probably. I'm hemming and hawing it.
What's he doing?
Say, hey, you there? How's everything going? It's just like silence. Nothing back. And then it's just kind of just a little like, hello?
No.
Oh boy. Hey there, Moss.
I
Where's
just audibly gasp.
Where's Nero?
You're in a rock.
What?
You're in a rock.
No, Moss. Moss, I am in the rock. And in order for me to get out of this rock, I need you to go to Nero so he can say the magic word and release me. I will give you so many jelly beans for this task. It is very important, and it's...
Okay.
You got this, Moss.
You just hear like shuffling of little feet.
Yeah.
A lot of jelly beans, whatever flavors you want.
Like strawberry.
All right.
Walkie-talkies need a face.
Anjali's hearing any of this, she cannot help but giggle a little bit. Like, adorable.
It's like the connection's like still maintained, so like you can hear. And so do you hear the like, scutter?
Clapping of feet.
And then a lot of banging on a door. Wake up! Wake up!
Oh.
Rat's stuck in a rock! Rat's in a rock, wake up! Banging on the door.
Looks over at Anjali. That's Moss. Do you know Moss?
I am aware of Moss.
Oh, okay.
This is
Are you also
funny.
aware of fungus?
Just give Poppy a side eye, like
This whole time, Rat has been so serious. There's a genuine smile when she hears Moss's voice, but then when this is going on, she's just like,
Oh. It's like, oh right.
like this is so silly. She's like, I know that a lot's going on. Our friend may die, but damn. I miss Moss. I miss simpler times.
Simpler
Miss the
times
little
of
guy.
Silly Lizard.
I miss the
Oh.
little guy.
It's like the knocking stops and it's like quiet conversation. And then it's just like too close to the rock. It's just like, oh, he's waking up. He's waking up.
Excuse me?
He's waking up.
Oh. Oh.
It's like
Oh.
midnight.
I was gonna say, Rat goes, what time is it? But I feel like, I know she's not here, but I feel like Arly interjects and says the exact-
Midnight.
Oh.
So it's like Arly and Moss answer at the same time. Midnight.
Oh, okay. Is Eva's door locked? Or they have the door locked?
It's like the very start of being like scandalized gasp was like, you don't go in people's room. This like taken away.
Oh.
Which you know for a fact is a lie. Moss has been found like inside people's cupboards before.
Yeah. I know, because very beginning of the campaign,
Spider.
Moss was trying to get into a box that Brad had, and she was just like, I will kill you.
But yeah, it's like in the middle of saying that and you like hear like, she's like, give me that, and just like take it away. And she's like in the back, yeah, go people's rooms.
Thank you, Moss.
And it's like, then like Yuri does like take it and she's like, no, yeah, why wouldn't the door be locked? Moss is like, Moss.
You're so
You
right.
take everything.
You should totally keep the walkie-talkie on you at all times.
Yeah.
How's everything going over there?
All right. As good as it could go when you're babysitting Moss and Ziva.
Mhm.
Oh, that's why he had it. He was upset that he didn't get to hold it, so. It's like you can just keep it while I'm going to sleep.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You didn't think to like,
Listen.
you didn't,
Listen.
I just, you know,
Just give him like
I-
a normal rock. Listen.
you know? Or do you think you can sense the magic on it? Do you think that's what it is?
I don't know what it is. I tried.
Cool. Do you have a moment to talk? For like maybe an hour.
It's just like a pause and it's like, it's midnight. Yeah? I mean, I don't...
That is the correct answer. Ding, ding, ding. You win. Close your door and go sit down.
And you hear like... just like claws sliding on floorboards noise in the background. It's just like, Moss, go away. It's just like that, you know, from experience, it's just physically pushing Moss away to be able to close the door. You like hear the and the door shut. All right, what's up?
Sit.
Sitting.
Normally we don't ask things like this. Perchance, in the past, when things went down in Astrophis, how did you get out? How did Yuri get out?
I mean, I wasn't there.
Did she get out? Did they get out on their own?
I think there was help, but like I mean, had to be, but I was back in our hometown while they went to school, and all that shit happened while they were at school, and
Do you think you can tell us what happened? Look, I'm gonna be so real with you. Things did not go right.
kinda expected that.
Yeah.
Kind of the whole point of trying to like make them not go in the first place, you know. Okay. Things that can help. Went to school. I think like I don't know. You know that they tried to. They want the thing. The machine or whatever. I don't know technical terms for it. Oh, bomb. It's called that before. Talked about. I mean, like, what do you want? Like specific.
Honestly, I was hoping that you were the one that helped them out.
No. No, Woodhurst is, not that close. Unfortunately. We'll say they didn't, like... I mean, you probably already know that they didn't get, like, out by, illegal means. Which is probably part of the problem right now, yeah.
Yeah. That we've gotten figured out. At the very least, can you tell us what they did in the past?
They did?
Know what we're going into?
Went to school, went on the, Battlesmith, Artificer track, didn't particularly like that there was a, quote, not like a fix, but like a help, not a solution, just like a help to, you know, it's a little magic thing that kind of affects everybody.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't really like that it's held by one place.
Monopoly.
Didn't think it was
Understood.
really fair. kind of went, well, how hard can it be? Turns out very hard, actually. And it's, turns out wasn't very, liked thing to be trying to do.
Well, yeah.
Shit's dangerous, I guess. And like I said, hard to do. So tried to figure it out and then couldn't figure it out. Then tried to do what they tried to do today, I guess, and find the plans for it. And got their ass caught and arrested. Which I'm assuming is again. So.
Well, yeah. We're
So
not gonna leave them.
Yeah. Whatever way it is that they got out last time, probably isn't. They're not
Probably
able to
isn't
do
gonna-
again. Yeah.
Probably not gonna be a viable option this time. It would have just been nice to know what it was.
Like off in the corner. Other than not being happy that the machine was owned like a monopoly, did Yuri ever mention why they wanted to make it a replica?
She's saying that like loud enough to be picked up.
I'm saying it loud enough that at least Rat is hearing me, so Rat can like relay it. I don't want to be on top of it where it's like,
The fuck is that?
yeah.
That's
like,
why I
who
was
the fuck is
asking.
asking the question. So
Yeah.
I was just like, no, I don't want
Because
to
if
be
it was
the
you
person
directly asking, it would be, who the hell is that?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to like be loud enough where I can direct the question to Rat so Rat can relay it.
Do you know why they were trying to make it in the first place? Or replicate? Do you know why they wanted it? Other than it being a monopoly, did they have a full reason for it? Or was it just... I mean, because if they were just trying to steal blueprints, what were they gonna... were they planning on making it themselves? Were they planning on leaking the blueprints?
I mean, yeah, they were actively trying to make it already. That was part of the issue. Like, already trying to make it. Guess it's dangerous. No, as far as I know, it was just wanting to let other people have it. The whole, like, okay, if you have a solution for it, why, you know?
Not share it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just wondering the motivation to go back after so many years in a failed attempt.
Opportunity. I guess we're here. Like, you're going
Yeah, but-
anyways, so
Going in alone is a stupid ass thing, though.
probably thought they'd probably like be able to like sneak in easier. one person's a lot less noticeable than a whole group.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
Well-
anything, they'll probably just wouldn't put it past them being able to find out how to get out again.
Yeah. Wouldn't put it past him either.
As for like wanting to get it, like remake the machine, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. They're a cleric of Eldeth before they were an artificer. It's still like helping people shit.
That checks.
Can I make an insight check into Nero? Just by the sound of his voice, like, do I know if he's telling the truth that he doesn't know?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay. That is a natural 20 plus 9.
Oh shit! I thought that was gonna be a Jesus Christ of
Oh
Nope.
no.
Oh no! I rolled a 1.
Natural 20 plus 9. So 29 in total.
Not lying.
Okay.
He speaks the truth.
I don't know enough about religion to ask the religions. So I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Arly probably would, but guess what? She would never ask. She would not speak up in this situation. Hmm. I mean, we're gonna do what we can. But it's not looking great. We're not giving up. That's for sure.
You sound really reassuring.
Yeah, you know, this just happened. Like, what? 10 minutes ago? Still a little shell-shocked. Not gonna lie. One of those figure it out as it goes kind of situations at the moment.
Take it wasn't as easy as just breaking into an office.
No. No. It was not. There were ciphers. There was tunnels. Fucking dark-ass hallways with... You need 2 people to figure it out.
Huh.
Teleportation magic. Tonight's been a nightmare. We'll say that.
Damn.
Yeah, they've obviously upped their security since last time. Good reason.
Yeah, I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah. Very much to be expected. Fuck. I don't know. We'll keep in contact. I just kind of like looks at Deal, like if Deal wants to say anything.
Just kind of like shrugs a little bit. She has like calmed down a bit. So when she does like lean over your shoulder, you don't get like electrocuted.
Static shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. My hair doesn't stand on end.
Yeah.
Maybe it does still. A little static.
Just a little.
She's just like, if there's anything like, you find anything, like looking through like, I don't know, a diary or something about it, let us know. Yeah.
But don't, if you let us know, don't open it with information.
Yeah, put an opener. Like, start a conversation first. We don't need, like, to be in the middle of court or something.
Yeah,
That'd be bad. And they're just like, oh.
I'll...
Yeah.
If we are in the presence and we cannot speak, I will say something along the lines of, tell Moss I said hi. Or take care of, good care of Moss. Something along those lines. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Dig through stuff, see if there's anything. Would you like saying his name here, like in the background, like scratching on the door?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to explain to him why I'm not out of the rock yet.
You... Okay.
He thinks I'm in here. I told him I'd give him beans. Flavored beans.
I was
If he
telling
brought
you
me
had
to.
like a job you had to go back into the rock to do or something.
Yeah. My work in the rock is not done.
Okay, yeah. It's just like scratch, scratch, scratch in the background.
Yeah. Give him a snack or something. I don't know, unlock one of the fish barrels.
No, I've already had to pull him out of a fish barrel in the town before, so
Oh, great.
it's
Oh.
been eventful.
Hey, it could be worse.
It could be worse.
I'll tell you, I would take babysitting Moss and Ziva any day compared to this.
Yeah, next time you can sit with them.
This was supposed to be fun. Supposed to be so fun. Yeah.
Damn.
Next time I'll babysit, I guess. We
Great.
fucking kidding. I'm not gonna babysit next time.
No, you're not. Why? Even if you offered, you would find somebody else to take it.
There's always a loophole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, let us know. Start off with a normal conversation. I don't know. Say that you're just checking in on us. Or something.
Yeah. I'll do that. Guys, try to, I don't know, figure something out, but don't all get arrested. Like, don't blow up a building or something.
No.
Don't do that.
God, no.
Listen.
Look, Ziva's not here with us, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Deal's holding it together. No, warily looks at Deal.
It's just like a second too long of silence from the other end of the... Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that she like warily looks at her, they're sitting next to each other. Ooh.
Don't blow up people, too.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, if anybody's got any weird magic shit they could do, though. Maybe. Anybody got mass teleportation?
No.
Shucks.
Maybe if I study some more after this, but right now, no. Not something I can do yet.
Shame.
Yeah. It is, in fact, a shame. Fuck me.
I don't know, maybe you can figure it out the normal way just to get a go chat in court and be done.
Maybe.
Maybe you can,
We did already do a bit of chatting. But,
prove there's no ill intention. Be sent
Yeah.
on your way. Yeah.
I'd love to have concrete proof of that, but you know. Yeah.
I mean, I'm like,
Oh,
if I find a page in a diary or something with it written down, send it over on a pigeon.
you can. Oh, yeah.
Concrete proof. Yeah.
Concrete. Fuck. Yeah.
It's like audible shrug, like fabric moving.
Well, I'll let you get back to Moss.
Say his name again and you hear the scratching pick up.
Oh, yes. We'll give you an update when we can.
Alright.
Alright.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks. That's it.
It's like rock gets tossed.
Wow.
Let's the rock back where it's supposed to be.
In
Oh.
the
That makes things difficult, but
Pause.
there was a point. We could do this the way it's supposed to play out, or if really necessary. Anjali side eyes Ezra, and he's probably looking at her like, "Don't you fucking dare." There is a slight plan when it comes to a possible jailbreak. It's going to take a lot of possible trust in me. But I have an idea.
Oops.
Is it an idea you can talk about now, or should it be a thing we wait on? What do you think's gonna happen from this point on?
I think we have a conversation with the Myrno first. She did say she wanted to have a conversation.
True. Is that a conversation for you or a conversation for us?
Might be two separate conversations. It might be one big conversation. I could not tell you that.
Right.
Ominous.
Well,
Honest.
our conversation might have to deal with contracts and just shit. So,
Well,
Well, that's conversation for a later episode.
boy.
Next time on the Grand Ghost.
You
Next
guys are
time on the
itching.
Grand
I'm on it.
I
Get
potentially
shot.
propose a fucking idea to my other ravens that they're all going to want to chuck me into the river for. Stop it! You're not allowed. I'm like, okay.
I didn't want to break scene, but I messaged Faun. I was like, hey, I like to think of the thought of emanating from after Rat puts the Rocky Talkie back in her dress. You just hear Moss's voice go, Rat! And you hear Nero in the background going, give me that back.
Give me it back right now.
Oh, fuck, he knows how to use it.
I have two ideas, which I will just message you about. So, because I can't really talk. I can't really talk about those. So aloud, it'll spoil so much for the future.
Oh, silly.
Happy birthday.
But
Happy
I
birthday.
have two ideas. One, maybe. The other,
little birthday.
like I said, the other is going to cause me, Anjali, to be thrown off a cliff for even suggesting it. So.
Ellie?
So silly. Oh, so silly.
Oh, silly.
At least there are ideas. We've got 3 avenues.
Yeah, at least there's an idea, because I thought if I could think of one.
Well, now you have time.
Wow.
Uh,
Thanks, DM.
You have time. And by time, I mean, I won't be here next weekend, so.
And I was opening calendar and thinking.
Yeah. I don't know how we want to run my end of conversations, but you let me know.
Yes. We will figure it out.
Yes. I can't wait to have a conversation with the Myrtle and be like, what the fuck were you thinking? And me going, Mother, please. I'm sorry. All jokes aside, just
please.
all jokes aside for the stream, Aviva is not Anjali's mother. It's just a running joke. It's just joking.
Yeah.
It's just mother, mother, please.
Tells them what they can and cannot do here.
Yeah, she's in charge of us.
Yeah.
She goes, you
She's just the
fools.
boss.
And we just go, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little
we're
lizard,
dumb
please.
We're very dumb sometimes, and we really try not to be, but for fuck's sake, Jesus.
I only have 1 HP.
If only.
Because you and your little birds were allowed to stay in here under some certain rules.
I'm sorry.
And now you're breaking them rules.
And it's funny because on my list of talking points, which I didn't use all of them, although y'all gave me enough evidence to use the one where I was just like, so maybe they're going into the storm, and people looking at me like, I'm sorry, what?
They're doing
Going, did I guess right? What? So
You said that and we all went, wow.
what? It was a talking point. It's a talking point in my notebook that literally says, you could suggest that they're taking the schematics from the machine to go into the storm with the new machine. So, and next to it in parentheses says, this is a huge fucking lie. So, I do not know this. This is me guessing.
I can't believe you're gaslighting Abiba.
That's my. I wasn't gonna stand there. I said in character, I wasn't gonna stand there and watch all y'all motherfuckers get shot. That would be blood on my hands, and I would not feel good. I would probably just be swallowed by the earth right then and there. So, be like, well, I guess I will stand here too and tell Ezra I said sorry. You're gonna have to shoot me too.
Here you go.
There's
I
no
will
way
sit
I'm
right
going
here.
to live with 9 more people's deaths on my hands. I have plenty of skeletons in my closet. I do not need 9.
I know. You said pile of bodies. And it was just like, piles? What? Rat was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Sounds normal.
Yeah. Rat and the whole
The
crew
ones
was
who
like, yeah,
see
we're
the
fucking
bothies, I
pirates.
can
So,
show you the bothies.
like, yeah, we're fucking pirates, so,
I remember all of their faces.
fun fact. Rat back at the
I
ship.
remember all of their faces.
Fun fact, back at the ship,
That's a
Rat has a
conversation for a
box.
long time.
And in that box are rings of every person that she's killed. If they didn't have a ring, she took some other type of jewelry from. It was a box that at the very beginning of the campaign, Moth tried to get into. And Rat had to be like, fucking put that back. Mementos of each kill.
Good lord.
Anytime Rat has stolen a piece of jewelry off of someone she's killed during this campaign, that is what it is. Bug.
God.
Silly.
Fucking weird. I have to go home.
Yes.
Good night.
Have a great
Good
walk home
night.
after that.
Wee.
And then there were three.
Hey.
This looks familiar.
Oh god.
Minecraft, anyone?
Shit.
No, I have work.
No, I have to.
It would be silly. It would be silly.
I'm going to write out my 2 ideas to you, Faun,
Yes.
and then we can discuss them later. I just have to write them out so I don't forget them.
Do you want me to snooze the ad?
Yeah, I accidentally got rid of the button.
Okay, I snoozed it. Just because, don't snooze your outro, man. Don't add your outro. No.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, it's been so. Welcome to the new experience with Twitch Prime.
Say happy birthday.
Is it happy birthday?
Doctor birthday.
Dr. Patricia, it's your birthday?
He said birthday.
Happy birthday, bitch. Thank you for spending it with us. God damn.
Say.
Ooh, birthday.
Hey, glad that you decided to spend it on this super stressful and super glad that you spent it with us in this episode where we all just went
Yeah, it's me vomiting for a solid
oh fuck
hour.
yeah. We're so close
I
in
feel-
age,
Hell
Doctor.
yeah.
I didn't realize we're that close.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all just turned 26
Collectively.
Hey.
collectively.
Yes, collectively.
But in a literal term because it's in the past 4 months.
Yeah, December 23rd for me. You guys can divulge your own birthdays if you'd like.
February 22nd.
And then I'm a week a week after you at March 1st.
Mm-hmm.
If I was in January, it would have been a lot more impressive, but you know.
We have two
Alex
other.
said here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Alex
say we have
January.
2 other friends that are in January.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
It's December, January, February, and then March.
They're
And then
2
I
days
think-
apart.
And then
Yeah, they are.
then we have an April, and then we go back to the end of the year because I don't think there's anyone from
Yeah, because
like,
Casey
May till October.
Space Case is
November.
November. So it's November, December. Yeah, they're all in a row.
Yeah.
I don't know about Crows. Crows is.
April.
I'm trying. I know Crows is in April. I'm trying to think of the months. Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
February,
I was trying to think of whether or not April was after March. Don't
So,
judge
yeah,
me. It's
November, December, January, February, March, April.
wow.
Oh no, I was wrong. We have 2 Januaries. We have a February, a March, an April, a May.
Who's May?
November.
Is that
Glitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. The love of my life. I
And we have
want
a
you to know
November
that
and a
I
December.
rely on my phone's calendar to tell me when people's birthdays are. There's very few
I have a
people's birthdays
list.
that I remember.
I have a list in my phone on my notes of everybody's birthdays. And then I also put them in my Google Calendar just so it's like a visual reminder.
Oh, Kenji's is also in May.
Oh yeah.
Kenji's is the 9th. Kenji, my beloved.
I will say, I still think the funniest thing about all of our birthdays is that all of your birthdays, except for mine, are nearly the same day of each month.
Oh, the
of
20th?
the month.
No, you want to, you know what? You want to know what's
And then there's me.
fucked up?
So-
October 23rd, Preston. November 23rd, Casey. December 23rd, me.
Mhm.
And then you would have been February 23rd if you waited one more day.
No, February 22nd. And the crow
Yeah.
is April 22nd.
Yeah, because you guys match. Also, on top of that, the fact that you had that one birthday
the
that's
24th.
22222.
And then we have a
Stay.
24th, a 26th, and then there's just me, the lone
One.
first.
Ooh, you
What?
missed it. You missed
Everybody's
it.
in the 20s.
You could have been a leap day, motherfucker.
No, you know what? I think
You
the
could
only
be
fun
7 years old.
the only fun fact I can share about the day I was born is that it was the same day that the X-Files series finale was happening. So,
Oh, forget it.
so I was born and everybody was in my mom's room watching the X-Files waiting.
Oh, that's silly.
So-
My fun fact is, other than it's 2 days before Christmas, that my mother was a badass and was like, I gotta finish Christmas shopping, and left in a wheelchair the next day to go Christmas shopping. Damn. So great. It was so funny too, because she was like, yeah, and I got gifts for your sister, 2 years older than me. And was like, she just didn't care because she was only 2. She liked the wrapping paper better. I'm like, damn. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I saw the video you're talking about, Doctor, of the guy who went to Chuck E. Cheese. It's like 27 or something, and it was like his 9th. I don't know math, but yeah, he was a leap day baby. So-
Leap day, baby. Oh my god. How sick of it do you think they are whenever they're just like, someone's like, you're like 16 years old? How many people do you think they've punted? I would get violent. I there was not, honestly, I would get violent. Almost like, I am already at that point where I have such a close birthday to Christmas that I've heard so many jokes about Christmas, that I get violent about it. Same with Christmas wrapping paper. You know this. I'm over it now, but when I was in my teens, I was so violent about Christmas wrapping paper on birthday gifts. It made me so incredibly pissed off. But now I'm an adult and I have to pay my own insurance, so there's more things to be pissed off in life than Mr. Holly Jolly himself. Does not mean I still like seeing that motherfucker around. You better fucking, his days are numbered. He better watch out. Dude, every time I have to go to a mall and I see that motherfucker, absolutely not on site. I also hate being like, I know we do it every year, but I'm like, I would like to go to a restaurant, and then showing up at a restaurant being like, 9 nuclear bombs. Awful.
7 wolves.
7
It was
wolves.
8.
Sorry. 8 wolves.
I would like to summon 8 wolves, please.
8 wolves in a darkness spell.
Wolves in darkness. Hunger of 8.
On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love came to me. 8 wolves.
Goddamn. Okay.
Yeah.
Good shot.
7 tentacles.
Oh, good lord.
I was trying to think of what else was in that thing. It was 7, but I can't. One would have to be 1 darkness spell, and there's not enough for me to fill up the song.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo, there was we did a boss ass attack when we went back into the past. Blast from the past episode where there was guards coming after us. We cast darkness. Then what is the tentacle spell?
It was.
Hungers of the Hadar.
Yeah,
Hungers
Hungers
of
of
Hadar
Hadar.
was the big one.
Oh, I
This
don't
was
know.
a smaller one.
There's a spell where it basically black tentacles come out of the ground and like grab people and whip them around and shit.
Throw them in a walls.
So we did darkness, and within that darkness, Crow cast that spell. So they ran into the darkness to get to us, and then got fucking attacked by like fucking tentacles. And then when they left the darkness, there were 8 wolves sitting there waiting for them.
8 wolves.
Ah,
8
a bad
wolves.
I
omen.
would like to summon 8 wolves.
Like, there's
So
many
funny.
wolves.
You know, at least one of those guards looked at it and went, "Oh fuck, they're all druids." There's 8 druids.
I did have a spell. I did have a spell that could have changed us all into wolves.
So funny.
So yes, that would have been a truth.
There's too many wolves. Too many wolves. Too many wolves.
That's a lot of dogs.
Too many wolves.
I got
There
that
was-
dog.
How many? There was 7 of you.
I can't remember how many there were. That's why I was like,
6.
Yeah, there were 6 plus.
Yeah,
Hunter.
7.
7.
13 wolves. No. Yes. No. Yes. Too many wolves. There's at a point when you need 15 wolves. There's a point where you need to.
How many wolves is too many wolves?
Too many wolves. There's a point where you need to not have wolves. There's a point where the wolves need to stop.
How many wolves are too many wolves? I just kind of like
can't snooze
raise
this
my
shit.
arms up.
Shit keeps trying to happen. So we'll just leave. Heads keep trying to pop up. We're gonna leave.
Oh no.
fuck, fuck.
Okay.
"Oh god, oh,
It's time,
Goodbye.
time to
Good
say
night.
goodnight.
Oh,
Have a good night.
good night, they're coming, they're coming,
They're coming.
Yeah,
They're coming for us.
They're approaching."